yeah, here we are. With Professor Layton and the Spectre's call. Well, for the last time. I am like pretty confident about that. Because from what I can remember, I think we only have like two chapters left? Maybe 3? But I feel like it's 2. So I do find it kind of odd how I left it at 2. Because I feel like I usually do like 3 chapters per stream. But I guess not this time. But yeah, I guess we'll just jump right into it. I don't really remember like too well what we did last time. I think I think Layton and the friends got like arrested or something, and then they escaped the police station. I think that's pretty much where we like ended. Though I do once again forget that we get like the story thus far thing. Oh, but usually this tells us like one sentence. Oh yeah, they like figured out that the old pipe system carries the flute music. And then they head towards the lake, I guess. I do always find that like story so far kind of weird. I would expect them to like tell you everything you did last time before you like quit the game. So they would have like recapped all like 3 chapters I played last time. But no, they don't do that. Wait, fuck! I mean, so wait. Did I do anything last chapter? How the fuck did I miss? How did I miss like? That was like 20 puzzles. I guess I just proceeded to ignore everything. Well, damn. I think I will definitely be like locked off from like progressing at some point because I haven't done any puzzles. But I think we can handle that. Hopefully there could be like puzzles on the way there. And yeah, hey there, Chrono guy. And what's game is this? Well, this is Professor Layton. It's like a puzzle visual novel, basically. I think that's the best way to explain it. So why did I walk? No, wait, I do kind of have to walk. I can't take like a boat here. And there we go.
Mr. Layton.
Oh, we even get voice acting immediately. Did you win the 5 games in a row in the last Sunday? No, it was in Saturday, at least for me. But yeah, I technically did. Because I won like 4 games in a row. But then the 5th game, I decided I would go play Roblox. And then I just kind of looked through all the games available there, and I found this one where you had to like guess different animes based on like pictures. So I did that. So technically, that is something you can't really like. There was like no losing condition in that one. But I guess the losing condition was that I wouldn't be able to guess the anime, but I was able to guess everything, so I basically I did count it as a win. But I'm still pretty proud that I got like, even before that I got like the 4 wins. Like, kinda legit. Somehow.
I have it worked out. I know what the Spectre is.
But he didn't tell us like last time what the Spectre is. He did just kind of tease that he doesn't know it.
You do? I understand. I knew it was only a matter of time. Please, follow me then. Are you sure about this? What's that? Some kind of flute.
Oh, is that the Ocarina of Time? Every time I see like an ocarina in anything except like Zelda, I do kind of get like surprised that it's like an actual instrument. And it isn't just like originally from Ocarina of Time.
I don't believe it. It's a monster.
So that's, I guess that's the Spectre then. It was a fucking, well, whatever that is.
Come on, stop it.
Professor, is this the Spectre?
This is our good friend Lucia. She comes from an ancient race. Isn't she beautiful? I think she's one of the last
I
of
guess
her kind.
I'm not really sure if it's the Dagango. How is it pronounced? I've never said that word out loud in my entire life.
Why were you making Lucia attack the town?
I wasn't.
Lucia is not the Spectre. The real Spectre is something far
Oh, so
worse.
it isn't a Spectre.
What?
Yeah, I did find kind of odd how they would have just revealed like what the Spectre was in the beginning of this chapter. I feel like that should have been at the end of the last one.
What
So I
do
guess
you
there's still
mean,
like some kind of
Professor?
mystery about it.
Lucia was actually protecting Miss Tallery from the Spectre. Could Lucia destroy buildings
For
with
my
her
friend who
fingers?
go out for a swim. Oh damn.
And these scratches on her body. These injuries were sustained while fighting with the real Spectre.
So, what is the Spectre?
And why does Ariana have that flute?
Now, just slow down, both of you. Allow me to explain.
Oh, he will actually like explain.
I wanted to stop the fighting.
Oh, well, go ahead, Ariana.
Playing the flute is the only thing that calms Lucia down. When Lucia appeared, Tony saw the town being destroyed from the tower here. He told me everything. And so I played the flute because I didn't want her to get hurt.
And that sound carried through the pipes to every part of town.
That's right.
Ariana,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you told us the whole truth.
I understand, Mr. Layton.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is from Japan, but like the dubbing is done in like UK. Yeah, these companies, like all the games are always like dubbed in UK for some reason. I don't really know why, but I do find it kind of like charming. They do kind of like stand out because of that.
I will tell you what we did.
And for like Professor Layton, it makes like so much sense because these games do take place in UK.
Fire at will!
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I thought they were shooting like some kind of missiles. Yeah, I guess those nits aren't that bad.
Jakes, what is this?
I think, are we gonna be... Oh, wait, they're still voice acting.
Turns out he was just a big old ugly
Fuck, there has been like more voice acting in these like last 10 minutes than in the entire game thus far.
And this here is the witch what was controlling it. Two birds with one stone. Peace is restored, and everyone lived happily ever after.
I like this guy's
The real
voice.
Spectre is not this creature.
You shut your trap, Layton. You're just lucky I don't throw you back behind bars. You hear?
Stop! You can't do this! Ariana, no! Tony!
Mr. Layton! We have to help Ariana!
Luke,
We can't just let this happen!
Luke?
Come on! What are you waiting for? We have to
Luke,
catch up
calm
with
down
them!
for a moment.
What do you mean, calm down?
She'll be fine. I give you my word on that, Luke. Remember, you can only help Ariana if you keep a clear mind.
A clear mind.
Yeah, to me it didn't sound like familiar at all. And yeah, that might also be true. So wait, it just kind of throws us here. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we have to speak to Tony. So is there... Oh, there's something here. I think now we might be out of voice acting town. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they took Ariana, they took my sister! I guess he will sound like that. Tony, we will help her, I promise. You're going to take out the police. Yeah, you did great job just now. We will find her. I can't speak. We will find help, and rest assured, we will save your sister. No one's going to help you. Everyone in this town hates us. That isn't true, Tony. If you ask for help, they will answer. I'm certain of it. Take this note to a boy named Crow in the market. He will help. Tony, you gotta believe us. You really think you can save Lucia and my sister? Okay, well, wait. Yes, I know we can, but we are going to need your help to do so. Alright, I just need to deliver this note. I'll do it. And how is this going to help? I always keep my promises, Tony. A gentleman would never go back on his word. Hold on a minute. If Lucia isn't the Spectre, then what is it? Or, I guess, what is? The real Spectre is something that resembles Lucia in size, but is quite different in nature. Lucia is trying to keep the Spectre from what it desires. Their ongoing battle is what destroyed those buildings in town. Ariana was afraid Lucia would be hurt in those fights, so she played the flute from here. But wait, though that doesn't really make sense, because we only ever saw one figure in the town, destroying stuff. So I guess that was Lucia. But I guess it was fighting something else that we couldn't see. Or something. Well, in this case, everyone will have a man-like voice. That is the only voice I can do. I guess I could do the kid voice that I just did. So I could read it oh, of course, so was Ariana or Ocarina actually the Spectre's flute then? But I say that for child characters. I don't know. We can't be certain of that. He did, however, seem to calm Lucia. No, I don't think that's better, personally. You said that Lucia was finding the real Spectre. That's right. Professor, you have to tell us now, who or what is the Spectre? I could tell you, but I'd rather show you. Let's see what our little trap revealed us. Oh, of course, a trap. Is that the trap that the Crow and the rest of the Black Ravens helped you with? Oh yeah, I guess we never actually the game never told us what the trap was. It was just kind of mentioned. The very same. Now let's go. I know that people called Ariana a witch. They have no reason to harbor ill feelings for her. We must prove to the town that Shakes is wrong about this. We'll have to find some evidence that will convince the townspeople. Correct. This trap will help us do that, and save Ariana as well. Let's head to the site of the last attack. The fuck, now we have to walk there again. We just came from there. Do these kids have puzzles? Oh, they do. A little boy came rushing out of Barda Manor just now. What's going on? He said he wanted to talk to Crow, so I told him to look in the market. Speaking of Crow, we have a message from him. We were waiting for you. He said he looked into what you asked about. He wrote all the information here for you. Thank you. From this we should be able to work out which way the Spectre was heading. Mr. Layton, please let me try this puzzle. Wait, how did Luke come into the conclusion that there was a puzzle here? Okay, well... Oh yeah, you kinda need to, it's a bit annoying. So there are some kind of fast travel things you can do. Or you can use boats to go around the town. But it doesn't really save that much time. But yeah, so what are we doing? So wait, traps were set at the very intersection in town. All the intersections that the Spectre passed are marked with a red X. Knowing that each trap went off only once, Luke had a revelation. I got this! I think I know which way the Spectre went! Which way does Luke think the Spectre went? Circle the letter A to H. Okay. So everything the Spectre passed through are marked with these X's. But there are 20 of them. But I guess there's some kind of logic here. So yeah, each trap only went off only once. Yeah. So yeah, well, it does say that traps were set at every intersection in town. But I guess there has to be like one that... Yeah, there has to be like one X that he can't like trigger without going like this way, for example. But which one would that be? Well, it's like, let's assume he like went here. Then he went like here. I probably already fucked it up. No wait, then he went up here. Yeah, he did that. Then he went here. Yeah, it's probably like H or G. Just a feeling. Because if he goes like this... Though in that case... So wait, circle the letter nearest to the last trap that the Spectre sprang. So yeah, then it would be H.
How about this?
Okay, yeah, I wasn't feeling confident about that at all.
Out for this.
But I feel like, though, I basically did nothing wrong. I think that was the correct answer. Kinda. But I guess he could have like also started by going this way. But how would I come to the correct answer if I just keep doing this? Well, I think this can't be the correct answer. I feel like there is some kind of logic behind this that I don't get. It's like, Because I feel like it can't be like D, F, or G. Because those don't have like traps near them. Though I guess that isn't a requirement, it's just, it has to be the nearest trap. So I feel like it's probably wants to like trick me into thinking that it won't be G, F, or D. But then that will be the right answer. How are you supposed to imply logic when you need to make a guess? Well, you technically don't need to make a guess. Because there is a way you can know the right answer. But I don't know what is the way how you are supposed to know the right answer. But once you do, it will make sense. Like, you somehow just have to like... I wonder what will hints tell us. Every spot within X is an area the Spectre had to have passed before leaving town. No traps were sprung at any intersection without an X. Oh! Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because like, not all the intersections have X's on them. So that... But still every intersection has a trap. But if it doesn't have an X, that means that the Spectre didn't pass through it. Okay, I think that's a pretty good hint to get. So in that case, he couldn't have gone here, or here, or here. So he had to start from here. Because this is the only intersection in the beginning that has an X. So yeah, in that case, do we just keep following like the... Or wait a minute. Yeah, so in this case we can't go right because there is no X there. But then we have to figure out, do we go down or left? Which, if I had to guess, I think we would go left. Though how far left? Like, what if I do this? Wait, I can't do that. I think I'll go like. Wait, Damn, I'm kind of looking at this spot or like this area around here. Because if I go down like here from this side, it means I can't like go anywhere from here. No, wait, wait, that's complete bullshit. I can just go up here. Okay, I thought I had something going on there, but I just didn't. So I can't go up here. Then I guess I could technically do like that. Well, I think I applied the logic into it, and my answer would be G in that case. I feel like I don't really feel that confident, but it might be right. Okay, it in fact wasn't.
Can't work it out at all.
Maybe I probably made a mistake at some point. Though not sure. Well, let's get the second hint. Wait, every intersection has 3 or 4 streets going from it, but the Spectre must have just used 2, one for entering and one for leaving it. Well, yeah, I do get that, so that doesn't help me. I feel like I technically did do everything right. Because I didn't like use any intersections that didn't have X's on them. So what if I try going like this way? Though this still leads us. Wait, it just keeps leading me back here. How is G not the right answer? Wait, I'll do it like one more time. I'll go down here, 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 here. Then like here and here and here and here, 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 there, right there. I feel like the answer, it always leads me to H or G, but those are the only two I have already like guessed. What is the third hint? I don't think it can be G, F, or D. Yeah, I thought that as well, but it says that the circle the letter H to C. I can't speak. A to H, nearest to last trap that the Spectre sprang. So if this was the last thing that he sprang, then it would be nearest to G. So technically, it could be any of those. This doesn't mean that the trap has to be like next to the letter. And yeah, hey there, Alaria. But yeah, wait, I got the third hint, but I didn't actually read it. So it started from red X in front of where the Spectre appeared. It moved in following directions. Down, down, left, up, left. How the fuck am I supposed to remember this? By this point, it was in front of H. Okay, wait, can I take a screenshot of the moves and then I'll go back to the game? Okay, so wait, so it's... Okay, let's draw this. So, down, down, left, up, left. What? Wait, down, down, left, upwards, left. The fuck is upwards left in this case? Is it like... Is it here? I guess it would be then. Though I think it could have just said left. Okay, but yeah, now it's in front of H. Yeah, I think that's correct, based on the hint. And yeah, from here I can only go this way. What is the... I don't get the logic. Because, like... Let's look at the ending part here. So wait, what is this pen I'm using? Wait, why is my pen not working? There we go. So wait. Yeah, I kind of thought because I can technically choose if I want to end it on like here or here. But I guess if I end it here, then it would be like the same distance away from E and F. So it can't be there. So I guess the answer is E.
How about this?
Yeah, that was kind of...
I knew.
Would I call it difficult? Maybe. I feel like it was a bit too, like, open puzzle. I feel like there were, like, a lot of different ways you could approach it. And depending on the way you approached it, it might lead you to the wrong answer. But it is harder than finding your country. Well, that is a really hard task, so it tells us a lot. But yeah, wait, what lies in the direction? The only thing over there is the what? Derelict factory in the Grand Bridge. It's on the edge of town. The derelict factory. Luke, can you take us there? Yes, of course. So it was this... Yeah, I guess this puzzle was, like, required. I kind of thought that was an optional one. Because I did speak to those two, like, on my own. So wait, in this case I definitely should have taken the boat. So do you have like a puzzle for me? Hey, still running about like the headless chickens then? I do want the Spectre case to be over eventually, but those antics of yours are pure gold. How about you leave the old puzzle solving for a bit and spend some time enjoying the sights? I'll have you know we are on a very important investigation. We don't have time to waste on sightseeing. Alright, keep your hair on. It was only a suggestion. I didn't mean to upset you. Look, take this puzzle as an apology. Will you forgive me now? Well, we'll see if we'll forgive him depending on how hard this puzzle is. Well, this seems simple. So I know the Tomcat has been causing havoc all over town. Now he's in spot B, hiding from his owner, who's currently looking for him at spot A. His owner is determined to search every spot until she finds him. But after every one of her moves, the cat then moves to an adjacent spot to escape. However, if owner plans her route well, she'll be able to catch the cat on the fourth move. But I think I say that quite often in this game. And in every single time it is my... Those are my famous last words. But yeah, wait, where was I? Yeah, so she'll be able to catch the cat on her fourth move. So it's a way to... So the owner is... Yes, the owner is at A and then the cat will be at B. And both of them will move like one spot. So I guess if the owner goes to C, then the cat will go to H. And then the owner goes to B, then the cat will go to G. So yeah, that can't really work. But I guess if the owner goes C, then cat goes H, then the owner goes back to A. And then you go G. And then owner goes F. But isn't this like impossible? Because the cat just keep going like back and forth. Or is anything preventing that? Yeah, it doesn't really, like, say. But yeah, so I should be able to catch the cat in the 4th move. Yeah, that might be the best way to look at it. Though in that case, can I, like, retrack my steps? I think I'm, I think I'm, like, required to do that. I can't catch the cat otherwise. So yeah, so the cat is at H, then it goes to G, and I go to A. But then I'll go F, and then what the fuck does the cat do? If it can't, like, retrack its steps, then it's just done. Because it would just, like, have to come to me now. But I think the cat wouldn't come to me. Especially because then I would basically be winning on the 3rd move. So what if I go like H, then cat goes C, then I go B, and then the cat goes into the middle? So how does that help me? So wait a minute. Wait, okay, I think I got it. So I'll go H, the cat goes C. Okay, I had something in my mind, but I think I fucked it up. Okay, wait, yeah, wait, the cat goes... Yeah, the cat goes to A, then I go G, and then the cat goes F, and then I go F. But isn't that... But yeah, that's... Wait, how many moves is that? So yeah, wait, once again, that is only 3 moves. But I think that would be technically correct. Maybe. What if I just guess it? So H, G, F. So yeah, wait. What should her first 3 moves be? Oh. Yeah, wait, I didn't realize I only had to input 4, or like 3 of them. But yeah, I guess I'll still input the ones that I thought of. So, can you... That's not an N, that's obviously a H. Fuck, this puzzle might be impossible. Okay, there we go. Then what were the others? We had G and F. I'll just guess it. Oh fuck, I pressed back! Why is the submit button in the middle?
I think I've got this one.
Yeah, I didn't feel confident about that one
I
at
need
all.
to look at that again.
So it may be if correct. Huh. I don't really get it. Like A H. Then B G. So yeah, but though, So wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I thought I had something going, but I in fact don't. Fuck, I didn't think this would be a puzzle where I would need a hint. I think I will take one. So the cat's owner has 4 possible moves at the start. 2 of those moves can result in her catching the cat. I keep thinking that I should go, like, down here every single time. But what if I go up here? I do also wonder, like, because it says that the cat will try to, like, escape. So, does that mean the cat will always, like, go away from the owner? I would assume so. So in case, if I go, like, here, then the cat would go... Yeah, this would be, like, farther away than going here. So what if I'm there, then I go to E, and the cat goes to D. So I did just say that the cat would, like, escape. Let's get the next hint. Yeah, so best place for the girl to be in the order to catch the cat is the spot that has the most connections. Yeah, so I think I need to be at the middle on my third move. So wait, I'll only throw the cat's lines. So the cat goes here, here, and here in 3 moves. So I go like here, 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 here. No, wait, I'm dumb. So 1, 2. How do I get to the middle in like 3 moves? Yeah, like that. Yeah, so I go E, F, E. And I don't even care where the cat is. I think that is just the correct answer. There we go.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Yeah, that was quite simple, actually.
Can't let a puzzle
When you think about it. But I'm not very good at thinking, so I'm at disadvantage. You know, if you give yourself too much stress, you'll get gray hairs. But if that's what you want, I'm not stopping you. Go right ahead. You are really not winning any points with me here. I wouldn't worry, Miss Amy. If you do get gray hairs, you could always wear a hat like Mr. Layton's. So, can I move? There we go. So, where the fuck is this factory? I guess have I been this way before? I don't think I have. No, wait, I have. So, do you have a puzzle for me? Why, then it's little Luke. What's the matter, lad? Something niggling you? Not to worry, a nice puzzle from your old Uncle Thomas will clear that from a frown off your face. Well, please be easy. Fuck, it's 55 Picarats. Oh no. Though this looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I think I've done something like this in the previous games. So the aim is to remove all silver marbles from the board except for 1. You can jump from a marble horizontally or vertically over a adjacent marble. Okay. Yeah, I think there was like the exact same puzzle in the previous game. But I think these are kind of hard. At least for my little brain. It's like, what if I go here? I'll go here. I think I already fucked it up. And then I proceed to fuck it up again. Okay, let's just restart it. So I can't really go in these like corners, then I'll be really fucked. But I think doing that also fucks me up. Wait, yeah, wait, that looks kind of good. Well, only problem is the fact that I have this one marble back here. Hmm. Yeah, I think I... How do I get in that position without having that one marble hugging me over? Oh, I was gonna say that was pretty close, but it certainly doesn't look pretty close. It's like, it's this fucking marble. This, like, ruins my whole life. What if I get rid of it? Maybe that will make things easier. But yeah, this looks really good. Ah, there we go.
I think this is
Yeah, even though that was 55 picarats, you can just kinda... That is, like, once again, one of those puzzle types where you can just kinda... fiddle around with it until you get it right. Oh yes, I saw your dad the other day. First in a long while, mind. Did you talk to him? Didn't get a chance. I'm afraid he was busy surveying the Spectre damages with Chief Chase. Oh. It must be hard for you. What with your mother on holiday and your father working around the clock? Wait, I made the game, like, smaller by an accident. There we go. But we all have times like those. Chin up, lad. Things will go back to normal before you know it. Thanks, Uncle Thomas. Yeah, let's like speak to like a lot of people, because we do need those puzzles, because I do really think we'll be like locked off soon, because we haven't done enough, probably like around here. But yeah, this old factory, I think they used to make steam cars here a long time ago. How odd to have a factory like this in town with so much clean water and lovely greenery. Actually, they closed off the factory because it was polluting the water. Oh. Oh, and a hidden puzzle. Ah, fuck, wait, no, not like geometry. My arch nemesis. So what are we doing? The cube below is made up of 27 clear plastic boxes. After your friend fills some of the boxes with gems, you look at the cube from 3 different directions. By comparing the gems you can see from the 3 viewpoints, A, B, and C, can you work out how many gems there are in the total? Okay, I'm sure I can. So wait, so... Yeah, geometry is like my weakness. I can't do it at all. So that's completely understandable decision. But yeah, so from up here, there are like 3 gems, and then from side we can see 4. So if we like... So there would be like 4 here. And then that would mean like, you know... Fuck geometry. Well, let's count them. So, So how am I supposed to know like how many? Because I can see that there are like 4 gems here, right? But like, because it's like 3D box, I don't know like how many gems are behind it. Oh wait, I in fact do. But I feel like there's still like... Yeah, because I can see like how many are behind it. But I don't know like how many gems are stacked on top of each other in each row. Because I see them from above. So there could be like 3 gems, there could be 2, there could be 1. I don't think nothing's there like to confirm that for me. But I'm gonna assume there are like 3 on each then. But yeah, so there are... So in that case, there are, you know, like... 6, 9... plus 6, that's 15. There are 15 gems. Without looking at the sea yet. Maybe. No, I can't do counting. Wait. So... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? No, wait, I do get it now, So... I don't get it now. My brain. I can't do this. I can't imagine this in my head. My brain just like stops working if I have to do that. Yeah, fuck, like... So these from above. Kinda like... I don't know what the fuck I'm throwing. So these from above. And on the like left column there is 1 gem. And from looking at it from the side there is also 1 gem there. So that means there's only 1 gem on that like column. I think. Yeah. Yeah, there was only 1 there. And then there then yeah, I think there are at least like 6. So that's 7. Though this is already like fucking hurting my brain, but I'm not even like looking at the sea. I haven't even gotten that far in the puzzle yet. But it's already like impossible. Like it hurts. But wait, so I'll look at the sea now for the first time. So like... wait, is the... Oh wait, I thought the sea... I thought the sea showed me like the bottom of it. But yeah, no, it shows me like this side. And wait, no, wait, I looked at the A like wrong. Cause yeah, I made it like face this way. I didn't look at the like colorful lines here. Ah, fuck, now I have to like rethink the whole thing again. But I think I got it. So... Fuck, please kill me. So I think that's still like 1. And then that's... No, wait, yeah, wait, that is still 1. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it's still 1, I can't, like... Can we not do this puzzle? I'm trying to, like, imagine it, have the mental image in my mind, but I just can't. I'm trying to, like, rotate these to this cube, but it's just not working. It would be easier if this one was like rotated if it was like rotated this way on the picture here. Then I could imagine it way easier. Yeah, I think I got it. It is 7. What if I just trust you? And it would just be 7. But I feel like... Could it be more? So it could be 7. Yeah, fuck it, it's 7. Wait, wait. It takes them to 7 as 1.
Sure.
Well,
A little more thought is in order.
well, this time for sure.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Okay, I think it wasn't 7 either.
What could have gone wrong?
But it's probably like around 7. But yeah, so there are 4 of them like here. Yeah, wait, I think throwing them like this might help. Yeah, so, yeah, there's at least like 1 down here. There is 1 here. On like this bottom row. Though, how did I come to that conclusion? It hurts. Wait, no, I think that isn't right. Can we get some hints? Layton, please help me. If you try to consider the entire cube at once, you'll just end up in a muddle. Yeah, I can't think about anything at this point. Can you just tell me the answer, even? Wait. Use B and C, look at the cube from the side. When working out how many gems there are in topmost row, you only need to consider the top rows of these views. Okay, cool story. I'll just go for super hint immediately. So wait, when working out how many gems are in bottom row, I thought it would just tell me the answer, to be honest. But it's still like trying to help me reach the answer. Yeah, I really do agree. I think the hints won't help me. My brain is too fried at this point. Professor Layton and the last Spectre puzzle 148. So what is the answer? Answer is 5. I've come to that conclusion with the power of Google.
A challenging puzzle to be
Now,
sure.
fuck, I usually get through these puzzles even if they hurt. But that one hurt like an
Puzzle
extra
without an
amount.
answer.
So for some reason my game screen's like... Yeah, now it's like the correct size. Yeah, please get me out of that.
This place gave me the sack. Don't remember when, I can't remember the past, I got no future. Used to produce steam cars here, you know. But they shut it down, said it was polluting the water. Suppose it's for the best, really.
So yeah, I did kind of just skip through the answer. But my brain doesn't even care about the answer anymore, it can't even look at it. But I know the answer probably made sense. I know that much. But yeah, wait.
Oh, I spend most of my time just standing here, thinking about the good old days.
Who is going in and out of the factory?
Well, I haven't seen them, not exactly, but those machines in there ain't running themselves.
Is there another way in besides the front gate?
Yeah, there's a back entrance. We used to sneak in that way all the time whenever we were late.
We did get inside. Could you tell us where the back entrance is?
What do you take me for?
Or you expect me to help a lazy bones who solved only a handful of puzzles?
Gonna solve some puzzles, and then we'll talk.
Wait, fuck, 80 puzzles. Wait, how many have I solved? Okay, well, let's go grind some puzzles real quick. I think I passed by, like, the cat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck, I like, actually skipped every single puzzle in the last chapter of the game. So now I have to do, like, 14 of them. Let's do like... Now let's start from here. So a double-sided maze 2. Okay, well this is... yeah, I did like the double-sided maze 1, I guess. Yeah, but at least this doesn't require like any brain power. But I still fucked it up. Wait, I'm literally going in like circles. But you kind of understand the cube. Well, that's good. I also kind of understood it, but like my brain just wasn't made for it. Wait, fuck! I'm back in the start again. Yeah, I guess I went to the wrong one here last time. But which one did I go to? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can I get puzzles like this that don't require any brain power? I like these ones.
That puzzle was no problem.
Yeah, these are starting to get kind of hard. Okay, what are we looking at here? So the buses on this route leave at the times indicated on the bus stop's timetable. All the buses start at this bus stop and take exactly 1 hour to get back here. How many buses are necessary to cover all the bus departure times indicated? Watching this puzzle makes me remember Sabrina or Ted and Liza puzzle from Pokemon. I don't remember the Sabrina's Shim's puzzle at all. Yeah, I do kind of remember that Ted and Liza. You do use like the teleporters, but I guess you do the same thing in Sabrina's then. But so wait, so what the fuck am I doing exactly? Wait, how many buses are necessary to cover all the bus departure times indicated? So, yeah, I got this. So wait, all the buses start at this bus stop and take exactly 1 hour to get back here. Okay, so let's say that one bus does like this route. Or wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Wait, I'm so dumb. Like, wait, so wait, these aren't like the bus numbers or anything, these are times. So it's like 5 minutes and 7 hours. And buses on this route leave at the times indicated on bus stop's timetable. I think I might be like... I think I went into stream like my brain already fried or something. I think I can't like form a single thought at the moment. I'm just looking at this and like... nothing is going on up there. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? They're like numbers. Solve this puzzle later. Yeah, I think we'll run away from that one. It seemed to be too hard for me personally. Yeah, this seems simpler. So you have planted 16 magic tulip bulbs in this 4x4 flower bed. Watering a space will cause all flower bulbs in the same row and column to sprout if they are below ground, or reseeded if they are above ground. Okay. Okay, yeah, this seems simple. Yeah, because on this one I don't have to use brain. I can actually just like click around. So there is probably some kind of logic that could help us. Wait, oh, I didn't realize I can actually like press on the flowers as well. I thought I had to like press on empty spaces. Yeah, the corners seem pretty like smart way to start. But then I don't know what to do after that. Then I just start clicking around. So what is the like the top right and bottom left first? So it's kinda it kinda sucks because there are already like flowers there. So if I do this, then I'm just gonna, well, nothing really happens. But what if I do the other way? Well, then I just kind of reverse the starting position. Why is this puzzle so hard? Hey, that looks pretty good. But then I have zero idea how do we continue from that. Okay, what if we have a lot of puzzles to choose from? We don't have to do the specific ones. Yeah, we'll go to a different one. I won't use Power of Google. Oh wait, I did like an. Hopefully, I did like the easier version of this one previously. Yeah, I think I should be able to do this one now. Hopefully. Yeah, did I... Oh wait, for a moment I thought I like immediately did it. Wait, I thought I got it. Is there like any... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that was an easy one.
Puzzles must be met
That didn't require any brain.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
But yeah, we can choose our battles. We don't have to do the hard ones. We can just do the ones that we can actually do. Okay, this seems simple. So a man moving a water jug using a round log and long plank. If circumference of the log is... Okay, I take that back. I don't think this will be as simple as I thought. The circumference of the log is 20 centimeters. How far ahead is in centimeters would the water jug be after one complete turn of the log? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? This does use centimeters, so it does count as... It does count as geometry. So I can't do this. So, would the answer just be like 0?
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Okay, the answer in fact wasn't 0.
Thought is in order.
No, fuck, get me out of here. I'm not doing this one. I think it's just impossible. And fuck these 55 picarats. And no, wait, oh no. So wait, he must paint several cubes. Not the cubes again. That poor majestic plinth when put together. All cubes are the same size, you have to paint them all at once, and you can only paint the visible sides of the plinth. What the fuck is a plinth? For example, if you paint a plinth made up of 2 cubes, you would only paint 4 sides of each cube. If you want to make the plinth made up of cubes painted on exactly 1 side, 2 sides, 3... What the fuck? So I think it would kind of help if I knew what the fuck a plinth was. Okay, I think I know what a plinth is now. Kinda. Yeah, I think we should probably retreat immediately. Because that's already, like, I don't even know what the fuck a plinth is, so I think I'm already in, like, disadvantage. And it involves cubes. Okay, this one I can do. I know it. Okay, so below are 4 rather special sweetie jars. A to D. Number of sweets in jar A and B, combining exactly twice the number of sweets in jar C. At the same time, the total number of sweets in jar B and D is twice the number of sweets in jar A. But if you move the 3 sweets from jar D to A, jar A will have twice as many sweets as jar B. So I think that's explained kinda weirdly. So wait, so A plus B is the same amount as C plus C. And B plus D would be the same as A plus A. Okay, so and then, okay, yeah, I think... I always say on these types of puzzles, it's good to, like, start it by just, like, assuming some kind of numbers on each letter. So let's assume that, like, A is, like, 2, and then B is, like, 3, for example. So then in that case, it doesn't work because these are the same number. So what if this is, like, 1 and then this is 3, and then these would have to be 2. And then this would be 3. So wait, that already doesn't work. Wait, fuck. Okay, so this is 2 and 4. No, wait, what if there are other way around? So then these would be 4 each. Then this would be 2, so then this would have to be 6. And then, wait, what is the... If you move 3 sweets from jar D to A... So wait, then this would be, like, fucking... What would it be? 7. So yeah, that doesn't work. So yeah, but, so wait, so A plus 3 would be... same as B plus B. They just say one of the jars contains 6 sweets. But I feel like by this logic it would have to be like D. Or maybe not. But I feel like it can be C. So what if I assume it's like A? So it can't be A, or can it? So we can say, wait, then this would be 9. But then this can't be possible. So what if it's B? Because then this would be 12. So then in that case, A would have been 9. So yeah, wait, for some reason I kind of thought that sure that has 6 sweets was like the highest number. That it wouldn't be like higher than 6. But yeah, it doesn't say that. But wait, though, that can't be it. Because then these would be 15. But you can't really make 15 with 2 of the same number. So what if the 6 is this one? Then this would be 12. And then, in that case, these could be like 3 and 9. Or, wait, yeah, that makes 12. This would be 9. So wait, that doesn't work. Okay, what if it's just D? Yeah, so 3 go here. Then what if this one is like 8? I don't really know why 8 exactly. And I feel like it has to be D. But I feel like that's the obvious answer.
Met directly.
Yeah. But I feel like I kind of deducted that it would have to be D. At least on this one I can just guess all the options and then I will get the right answer eventually. But I would like to work it out still. So now the only piece of information we have is the fact that D can't be 6. But one of them has to be 6. But which one would work? I feel like C might be the most likely. Though I think I fucked up somewhere early on when I still didn't understand this perfectly. Because what if A is 6? I just said that I kind of want to still work it out instead of just guessing. So yeah, let's these 6. And then let's assume that these are what would these two be? 8. So then this would be 16. So then this would have to be 10. But in that case, this one would have to be 2, but that can't be possible. So what if they are... What if these are 7s? So then it would be 14. And then this would be 8. So then this would be 8. Then this one would be 4. And then you get 3 sweets from here, so it'd be 9. But yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think that... Wait, yeah, the B has to be a small number. So what if that one is the 6? And then A can be Because wait, that will be 12? And then... What could this be? 10? So yeah, wait, what if this is 10? So then this would be 16. And then this would be 20. And then D would have to be 14. So I feel like this is kind of obvious. Wait, I think I'm just dumb. Wait. Wait, I kind of wish I hadn't erased that. Yeah, maybe I should start from the bottom, actually. So you get 3 sweets from here. So then the 3 plus this number should be the twice of B. So if it's like 7, and then this would be like 5, it would make sense. But then this one wouldn't make sense anymore, so it can't be that. So what if it's like wait, what did I just guess? What if it's like 9? Because then it would be 12. So then these would be 6. But yeah, wait, but yeah, in that case this would be 15, and it can't be 15. So fuck. Yeah, because they have to make up like a number that these two could make while being the same number, like A and B. But then, so wait, 3 plus 6, 3 plus 5. That would be 8. And then these are 4. The fuck, it still doesn't work because then it'll make 9 later. Wait, 3 plus... Wait, wait, that's 10? Wait, didn't I already try that? No, wait, but yeah, wait, 7 plus 5. Yeah, wait, that would be 10. And then 7 plus 5 would be 12. And yeah, in that case, 6 would be... Yeah, wait, yeah, I think that's the answer. Yeah. Wait, does it make sense? Yeah, because, yeah, wait, I just realized, yeah, you basically don't even have to, like, figure out what the fuck a D is. Yeah, you can only just gotta look at, like, the bottom 2. Or, like, these 2. You can ignore, like, the middle one. But yeah, but yeah, wait, it appears you already came to the conclusion. Yeah.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yeah, I think yeah, it kind of had to be C. Once you looked at it a bit more. I guess figuring this out could have also been kind of useful. I just gonna brute force it. Yeah, I like those types of puzzles. Then I hate everything else. Okay, what do we have here? So starting with A and moving clockwise, the people in this circle are arranged in the following order. Female, female, male, female, female, male, male. Swap just 2 people to create an arrangement where starting with A, the same male-female pattern occurs wherever you count every single... Wait, every first person or the only second... Wait, what the fuck am I reading? So starting with A, the same male-female pattern occurs wherever you count every first person or only every second person. So you have to make it so that it's like male, female, male, female, male, female. I think that's what it wants, but it's just like, it's saying that like super weirdly. That it's like trying to confuse me. But yeah, I guess we can do that. So wait, I can... So wait, swap just 2 people. So wait, is this impossible? Even I think it... Wait, it can't want the thing I thought it wanted. Because for that there would have to be like the... For that there would have to be like the same amount of males and females. Or would there? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Because yeah, on here, like, whatever I move, like, this guy, then these 2 would still be, like, next to each other. And the same thing here. So what does it want me to do? Same female pattern occurs wherever you count every first person or only every second person. I don't understand. So the same male-female pattern. So I guess by that it means like this pattern here. So that should occur if you don't count, if you only start counting from the second person. Or like, wait, yeah. So wait, so the same pattern should occur if you just count them like normally, like, or if you like go by them normally like this, or then you can go like this, and you like jump over other ones. Maybe. So like female, female, male, female, female, male, male. Wait, I think that's... Wait.
How about this?
I was pretty optimistic that I might have gotten it.
Possible.
So I thought that if I moved these two, then it would go by the pattern. Or does the pattern start from her? So it would be like her, then she jumps over the bee. So then this would have to be a female, and then this would have to be a male. And then in this case, this would have to be a female. So yeah, wait, it doesn't... Can we get a hint? Wait, what about change D and F? How Well, I was gonna say I don't get how that does anything, but I don't get anything in general, so... I like, what the... Can we get a hint? Maybe it like explains us something. I imagine them as a row doesn't help. You have to start from A. So yeah, we start from A each time. And A is a female. But like, how is it possible for like the same pattern to occur if you count every first person or every second person? Or does the only every second person, does that mean that you skip like one on each pattern? I don't fucking get it. A, C, E, G, B, D, F. I think this is the pattern. Well, fuck, we can try that. Oh, wait, so yeah, that's the pattern. Yeah, so that is what I thought at the first as well. So in that case, the C would have to be a female. Or does it? Can we get the final hint? So one of the people who have to swap is C. Yeah, I know that game. But who do I swap with C? I thought it would be E. I thought that would be like the play. Is it D? No, wait, is that... Wait a minute. wait, that works. Or does it? Okay, so how about the final hint? So wait, you need to make a swap that so that the new pattern is female, 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 male, 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 female, male, male. So well, why would we make like a new pattern? We have a set pattern here we have to follow. Or do we not? I don't get it. But yeah, so if we have to make this pattern, so then C would have to be a female. Yeah, I think we do that swap.
This is what I've come up with. That was it.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Yeah, that made a lot of sense to me personally. Yeah, I definitely understood everything we just did. Yeah, it just didn't make any sense because I thought we had to keep the original pattern and then we had to like do the every second person version of it at the same time or something. It didn't make any sense. That one sucks ass. Maybe hopefully this one is better. So wait, even a fabulous chandelier isn't going to be much use in blackout. Let's say you need to light a room during a blackout using 7 lamps. Each lamp will only light the square it's on and the 1 square on each side. Okay, this is simple. I can do this. Famous last words. Wait, I only have 7 lamps. Okay, maybe we don't put like 1 in each corner. So we kind of have to. It's kind of hard to like light up the corners otherwise. So we can do that. Because I feel like if I put 1 in a corner, I'm kind of wasting like stuff because I'm only lighting like 3 squares. But if I put it here, I'm basically lighting like 4. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, starting from middle, that seems kind of safe. So I don't, usually with these types of puzzles, I've said it before, they don't want you to do like too much overlap. So like, for example, I wouldn't put 1 here because they would be overlapping. But I've been proven wrong. Sometimes the right answer does require some kind of overlapping a bit. So wait, how many? Wait, I have 2 more. The fuck, I have 2 more lanterns, but I can't light that one. I would need like 2 here. Hey, wait, there we go.
Some puzzles must be
Yeah,
met
I like
correctly.
these ones. Once again, because I can
Now
just
the thrill of
click
a good
around until I get it right. Okay, so wait, the owner of the hotel Cho has challenged you to a little game. There are 15 empty bottles on the counter. The player takes turns removing 1, 2, or 3 bottles at the same time, or at a time. Whoever takes the last bottle loses the game. Yeah, I would consider that accidentally solved. Though that's also the only way I could possibly solve that puzzle. Because I can't like think of any kind of logic for that. I just keep clicking until I get it. And or I like keep trying out different solutions until I get it right. That makes it sound a bit better. So I take 1, 2, or 3 bottles. Well, I'll take 1. No, I'll keep taking 1. Oh, but now he takes 3. So wait, now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I take 3 now, then he takes 1. And wait, and now if I take 3... Yeah, wait, did I... Oh wait, whoever takes the last bottle loses the game. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I would win the game if I got the last bottle. Oh fuck. But yeah, can I drink them? Yeah, go ahead. We are grabbing them specifically for you. I think yeah, if I get this situation, I have lost. Because now he can just take 3 of them. I kind of thought I could just like randomly grab them until the end, and then I would have to like strategize a bit. But I do have to like think from probably like the second turn. So let's say I take 3 now. Then he'll take... Fuck, I'll take 2. I won't use brain. Fuck using brain. I'll use brain now. So let's say I take 3. Then he could take 1. And then if I take... Yeah, I think I'm fucked if I do that. I'll take 2. And I think I'm fucked once again. Why is this guy so good? I'll take 3. So I just keep getting myself back in the same position. Wait. Yeah, there definitely are multiple solutions. But like, I'll keep taking 1. So then if I keep taking 1, then it just sets me up to this position where I will lose. I'll take 3. And now I'm back in the same position as always. Yeah, I somehow need to think ahead. Because I need to get myself in the position where I always put him. Where there are like 3 bottles left. Or wait, not 3, but 5. Because that's how you can kind of guarantee that you will win the game. But how do I do that? There are too many bottles to like think about this. Because if I take 1, then what does he do? He takes 1 as well, and now there are 13 bottles. And I could... If I take 3... What about you just take 1? Well, I already tried taking just 1s. And then that also led me back down to the same position where I lose the game. So it's probably like about... If they're like even or odd number of bottles left on the table. I think that's probably like matters. So now there are like... It's odd number. So what if I make it an even by only taking 1? Then he makes it odd again. But what if I fuck him over? Wait, how many bottles are there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then I'll fuck him over and I'll make it odd as well. But then he takes 2 and then I'm fucked again. Yeah, I'll only take 2s. Wait, that actually worked. Or did it? Yeah, wait, I think I won. Yeah, I won. Because I take 1 now. And yeah, now he's forced into the position where I always am.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yeah, I definitely knew what I was doing.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you were right. Wait, what is happening? So wait, water in the park fountain is fed through 13 valves. One day A and B are cleaning the fountain when they come up with the following game. Taking it in turns to open one valve or 2 adjacent valves at a time. The one who opens the final spout will be the winner. So this is basically like what we just did, but with valves. So wait, how does one win? The one who opens the final spout will be the winner. Okay. So wait, if I open these 2... then he could open... I'll open 1. Wait, so if I open this one, then he opens this one. Yeah, I already lost. So yeah, I think this uses like the same logic, so as the last one. Though I already forgot what the logic behind the previous one was. So he only opened 1. I'll match him. And now I lost. Okay, what if I just keep copying what he does? No, but wait, now if I do 2, then he'll do 1, and then I... wait a minute. Yeah, because I could win the game by opening like these 2. But if he opens like this 1 only, then I'm fucked. Yeah, no, he did exactly what I was afraid of. Oh, fuck, this uses too much brain power. But I think the end game needs to be an odd number, just do 1. Yeah, but I think in this one it's not as simple as just thinking about the numbers. You have to think about like the positions as well, on which ones you open. I'll open 1. And I'll open 1 again. Then what if I open these 2? So wait, he always gets to be in like the position where he can win. So if I open that one. Yeah, and then he fucks me over. Wait, I can do this, I believe. I can brute force it. Without using a single bit of brain power. But no, I can't. Okay, so he opens 1. So now there are 8 remaining. So let's say I open these 2. I can't open these 2. Yeah, I think in this position I can't open 2 of them. Because no matter which ones I open, then he can just close the other 2. And I think that will just lead me to losing in the end. But then it comes down to which one do I open? I guess like this one? Okay, wait. So now if I open these two. But yeah, if I open these two, then he'll just close this one. And then I have to close one of these and then he'll win. But what if I... Yeah, I think I'm once again... I have lost. Or have I? No, I don't think I can win from this position. Yeah, because he'll just do that. But how do I get to a position where I don't end up in that position? That is the real question. Because when I open 2, he only opens 1. Yeah, then... Wait, what if I repeat that? But then I'll open both of these. Then now we always end up in the same position. So what if I only open 1? Then he opens 2. And then I want to open 1. And then we still end up in the same position. Yeah, I think there is some kind of pattern here. But I'm too like dumb to counterplay the pattern in any way. Yeah, I think the position sucks ass. I think that's the real problem. Because yeah, now if I put one here... What if I open this one? No, I think I lost. Because wait, if I open these, then and then I have lost if I do that. But if I open this, then he opens these two, then I lose as well. Yeah, but I can't... I hate it! I can do it. I believe. I believe. Wait, I did it. With the power of using brain. Yeah, there we go. Get outplayed.
Some creative thinking.
I don't have any idea what I did, but I did it.
No puzzle is without an answer.
I get fucked. So wait, as A begins by opening 2 valves, there are 11 left. Yeah, so there was something like between the positions and like the number of them that mattered. Well, you could also say that. But let's not say that. Okay, so A, B, and Z live in a row of houses that runs west to east. Their roofs are colored red, blue, and yellow. A local resident is trying to describe the street, but I can only remember a few details. A lives west of B. Red roof is east of yellow roof, and blue roof is west of an ace house. You only did with our help, though. Well, did I really? I feel like I did with my own strength of randomly guessing. But yeah, this looks easier than the previous one, so I didn't actually pay attention to anything. So wait, so A lives west of B. Then red roof is east of the yellow roof. So in that case, the red roof would have to be like here or here. And the blue roof is west of A's house. And wait, A lives west of B. So the A would have to be like in one of these. And the blue roof is west of A's house. So then blue roof would be here. And then red roof is east of yellow, so yellow would be here. And then B lives, or wait, A lives west of B, so B is this one. I didn't really think about it too much, but I guess that could be the right answer.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
What? Well, I did just say that I didn't think about it too much.
What could have gone wrong?
I had my excuse set up early on. I did just kind of like read through them real quick and threw them there. So let's think about it actually now. It literally says A lives west of B. Yeah, I think it came down to the fact that I don't know how to read. And yeah, wait, yeah, I put them like on the reverse order. Yeah, like it says the red roof is east of yellow's roof. And I decided to put the red one in the middle. Yeah, wait, blue roof is west of A's house. But then it says, wait, yeah, is that it? A lives west of B, and red roof is east of yellow roof, and blue roof is west of... Yeah, that's it.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Yeah, that's not a really easy one. I just was unable to read properly. Yeah, well, I was too fast, you couldn't share it. Oh wait, oh no, this looks awful. No, not meters. I can't do this. Can you work out the height of this lamppost in meters, just by looking at the shadow it casts? No, I can't. The bollard next to the lamppost has a height of 1 meter and casts a shadow of 1.5 meter long. Well, in that case, yeah, so... Yeah, you know... Yeah, that... I don't get it. So this thing is 1 meter long, and the shadow is 1.5. But then this sucks because there's like... Yeah, so the answer is... The answer is 8.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Yeah, I had no basis on that answer, really. So if it's not 8, then it has to be... Then it has to be... Well, I don't fucking know. No, but wait, if it's... I think we would be better off quitting this one, like, before my brain starts to hurt. Yeah, I was just thinking about 5 as well, but no, it can't be 5. So why can it not be 5? Or 4? I had some kind of logic, but I already forgot it. Because if this one is 1, and then this one is 1.5, so then the shadow adds in like half of this one into it. So in that case, if this shadow is like 5 meters long, so I think it probably won't be because this like goes up here, so it isn't like accurate. But then if it's like 5, then like half of this one would be like added to here, so half of this one would be 5, so this one would be like... I can't. Because the shadow adds... I don't really know. I'm trying to work it out, but my brain can't keep up with my brain with my train of thought. But like, because the shadow adds extra 0.5. But since we know how the big boulder is, I would say just see how many boulders. Wait, that works out perfectly. Wait, yeah, you are smart. Yeah, so like that is the length of the lamp, and then I'll throw like one more. That's like one length of one boulder. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I just realized you can't like do decimals. Yeah, it has to be like a... So it's like 5 or 4.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's say that was a smart solution.
Undone.
I'll give you that. Yeah, like who the fuck would actually like try counting it when you can just do that? Wait, how many more do I have to do? I think we still have at least like 5. Yeah, I noticed that they don't even try to explain it. Huh. What the fuck? What is up with that? Well, yeah, so wait. Wait, we need... Oh, so we need 7 more. Yeah, I think we need 80. Yeah, wait, so 2 signs decorate the entrance to the hotel. One sign has mirrored surface with numbers of lines drawn across it. It also reflects the lines drawn on the sign opposite. Both sets of signs are combined, they form a 3-digit number that tells you the price of the deluxe suite in pounds. So it's a... What the fuck? I always like read these and then I don't understand anything. So wait, both sets of lines are combined, they form a 3-digit number. But yeah, so the signs are like facing each other here. So wait, so would it be if I like slammed them together, then they would make some kind of numbers? Well, I guess only the hotels in the Professor Layton universe would do something like this. I'm surprised that the, like, currency in this world isn't puzzles yet. We do still use actual money. But yeah, can't you just, like, fucking draw this? That is, like, my weakness. Because if there's one line here, and then there are, like, 3 here, would it be, like... No, what number is this? So, but then you add that... Yeah, no. I feel like this does require you to, like, be able to imagine this in your head. But I can't. But if I just, like, draw the lines from here... I don't really know, wait, how far are they from each other? I guess they would be, like, here. Well, the middle number is 4. And then that's 6, and that's 5. So wait, like 5, 4, 6.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Oh, that was an easy one.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. For once. Okay, so wait, Dad, I finished that London one you asked for. Cheers, son. It looks great. Hold on. You've got the letters wrong. Here, check my sketch and make sure to do it right this time, will you? What? No way! Oh, you're right, I did. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right away. So wait, so which letter did the son get wrong? Yeah, you were able to do it while your brain was half asleep. So wait, so yeah, he got one letter wrong. But yeah, well, yeah, the L's and the N's seem to be like fucked. But it's only one letter. So wait, yeah, so yeah, it's the L. Because yeah, if you flip it around, then the N's would be right, but the L wouldn't be.
I think this is right.
Yeah, that was really easy.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
Well, Baby Lou can handle those kind of puzzles only. Wait, forget batteries and silly old springs. I have no need for such fiddly things. Though made of glass and somewhat fragile, with good direction, I'm rather agile. And though you'll never make me rush, I'm never late. Well, not by much. Can you guess what I am? Well, no. Also, I would assume it's not like any of the clocks. And it wouldn't... Yeah, so it's not any of the clocks. So it would have to be like something here, like one of these. Because it's made of glass, and I guess there is glass on all of these. Yeah, I feel like this is also 20 picarats. So it could just be like some kind of trick question. I have to like circle something not obvious. But yeah, I don't have any idea what else besides the lamp. But yeah, so wait. So yeah, though made of glass and somewhat fragile, with good direction, I'm rather agile. So yeah, it is just like the hourglass, right?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yeah, I don't really know why I even thought about it that much.
Gentleman leaves no puzzle
When it
undone.
was 20 picarats, it couldn't have been like anything difficult. Okay, one of these again. Well, I'm sure I can do this one. But yeah, so a couple and their 3 young children need to cross this river by a raft. The raft can hold up to 2 people, one person to row and 1 passenger. Turns out that rowing is hard work. However, both adults can row across twice, but they need to stop for the rest between 2 trips. Children can only row across the river once. Okay, I can do this. So like... okay.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
That sure was a puzzle.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Yeah, I did it. On the first try. I think... like, oh, okay. Yeah, so, but there is something like alternative solution you could do that could be more challenging. Okay, and 20 picarats. So wait, so it's not safe to look directly at the sun. So many people use lenses made of material that can filter light, like 2 pieces of glass below. These pieces of glass are good not only for looking at the sun, but also for seeing stars. Can you use these 2 pieces to see a star? Yeah, I'm sure I can. Or can I? This does involve shapes, so I am kind of bad at those. How does one make a star? Like, I'm the type of person who couldn't even, like, draw a star on a piece of paper if I was asked to do that. But wait, that's kind of like a star. Kinda. Oh, wait, there we go.
Some puzzles must be met directly. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Yeah, only a couple more. So wait, what am I doing? When you touch a tile, it gives a number. Okay. So wait, you have the job of cleaning the king's room in his palace. The king is very meticulous sort, and has dedicated that it must be cleaned in a very specific way. There are numbers written on some of the floor tiles that show the order in which the tiles should be cleaned. I don't want to get a headache, so I need to leave. Perfectly understandable. I wish I could also do that. I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah, so wait, there are numbers written on some floor tiles that show the order in which tiles should be cleaned. Starting from tile 1 and proceeding from tile to adjacent tile in correct order, can you find a way to clean all the tiles without repeating any? I'm sure I can. So wait, yeah, so yeah, we go here. And then we go... Well, not like that. Yeah. Well, that wasn't too hard. But now I think we are starting to get to puzzles that were at like there around the beginning of the game. So these probably aren't gonna be too hard. But we only have to do one more of them. Okay, so you're tasked with filling the reservoir by pumping water from nearby lake using 4 pumps. If you fill the reservoir using only 1 pump at a time, pump A would take 3 days, pump B would take 6 days, pump C would take 10 days, and pump D would take 15 days. You decide to get an extra pump to make life easier. Which pump should you buy another of in order to get the job done in exactly 1 day? And it's already 1030 for me. Well, yeah, I get it's 10:30. But yeah, I will have fun, and thanks for dropping by. But I feel like this is a trick question. Because like the pump A is just the best one, so why would I not buy that one again? If you fill up the reservoir using only one pump at a time, pump A would take 3 days. Pump... Like, it is A, but why would it... I'll click the A, but I feel like it will be incorrect.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Or...
No puzzle is without an answer.
I don't understand. What was like a puzzle about this puzzle? Because it literally told you the answer, basically. There was no need for counting. What the fuck was that puzzle? You literally just press the one that takes the least amount of days to fill it. That was a great puzzle. I don't know. I don't get that. How was that 40 picarats? I could get that if that was like 20. But yeah, was it 40?
Well, I see you made your 80 puzzle quota. Maybe you're harder working than I thought.
Thank you. Now can you tell us where the back entrance is?
But of course, Working Gent always honors his word. Go below the breach up there. You'll see the boarded up passage. The boards come off easily enough. Go through, skirt the woods, and you'll be outside the factory wall. We'll need a key to get in. I've still got mine, take it. Keep this under your hat, will you, huh?
Yeah, thanks, bro. Wait, where? Wait, so... Oh yeah, I opened these. This must be the passageway that leads us to the factory. It is quite narrow. I hope we can get through. You might need to take your hat off, Mr. Layton. I'll wait and see if that is necessary, Luke. Let's go. This must be the hidden door into the factory that Sebastian told us about. Though he did he ever tell us what his name was. I kinda doubt it. Well, maybe he did. We'll have to solve this puzzle before we can get inside. Let me have at it, Professor. I'll solve it, no problem. Well, yeah, well, now we're back to good old 30 picarats. They have the key with C on the side that belongs to this lock, but there doesn't seem to be any keyhole. In fact, the doorknob and the buttons to the right of it move when you touch them. Oh, well, I think I get it. Yeah, you have like the key here, but you press like, But yeah, the C is like, yeah, like the C is like here. So you press it here in the like same pattern, or like the same way. But how does it help me? Yeah, they go up or down. So I guess, like, do we assume that... what is the pattern? Okay, but let's just try something. So let's put these two down, then this one.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Yeah, okay. And then I'll just try, like, the reverse version of that one. So yeah, I'll actually put these three down, and then I'll raise these two up.
I think I've got this one.
Oh yeah! I was kind of sure it would be like one of those. But it appears it just wasn't. Okay, now let's actually think about it. Wait, in fact the doorknob and the buttons to the right of it move when you touch them. Oh wait, I didn't realize I could touch this. So if I move it like that, and then I do this.
What do you think about this?
Wait, fuck! I think this
I'll
will
never
take
be
quite a
your
while,
assistant.
as there are, because of the fact that you can move the doorknob. I feel like that makes like makes the possible answers like 4 times as there are like 4 times as many possible answers, because this could be in like any position. Dang, the big brain on this one. Well, yeah, we can call it big brain. Maybe. So what if I once again try the other combination?
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Oh, fuck, it's still not right.
I hate being wrong.
Yeah, I hate being wrong. Wait, fuck. Wait, what if I... What if I face it like that way? So how does that like help me?
What do you think about this?
So I feel like I have some kind of pattern here, but it's not
I need to
working.
look at that again.
I guess we'll have to use some hints. Even though I think this is a simple puzzle, but I think I'm just too dumb for it. Wait, you can't insert the key into the lock. Okay. Are the keys essential to unlocking the door? Well, that would make sense. I feel like I understand it, but it's not taking the answer, so I definitely don't understand it. But there seems to be some similarities between design of the door and design of the key. Well, yeah, it's... Does the game expect me, like, thinking that I didn't notice that? Wait, the correct orientation for the doorknob is not C. Consider how the position of the doorknob relates to the buttons on the door. So it's not like this. So then it's probably like this. Yeah, but I think I already tried. I think this is like copying the key, but in like the reverse order. Or does it mean... Or do I put it like this? I think that can't
I'll
be
handle
right.
This one, Professor.
Well, we still have one more
I'll
hint
never be a
we
good
can get.
assistant.
I do think we need it. But there are 6 buttons lined up on the door, and there are 6 teeth on the key. They must match the buttons with the teeth. Just be careful about it. Well, that basically told me nothing. Like, yeah, so now if I insert key in from this way, then, like, the teeth here, there's like one up here. So I guess that means I leave this button up. And then I put this one down. Then this one stays up, and then these 2 go down. At least that's how I would imagine it working, based on the key. Or is it just like the opposite way then? So didn't I retry that? But then what way does this go? And like, there are too many options. I can't just like guess it, but I also can't like figure it out. Huh. Like the key, I feel like this might. There's only 30 Pika rats, but I kind of feel like I might have to look up the answer for this one. Cause not even like the fucking hints aren't even helping me. And you alone on this one. I'm just as lost as you. Yeah, well, that makes me feel a bit better. And I'm not the only one confused. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I just like looked at the side of my like window. I heard some kind of sound, and there's like this huge fucking bee on just like flying around. Where did this guy come in from? Can I like wait, I'll go open my window so maybe this like bee could leave my apartment. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I got the bee out. We went in the window when I opened it. That's really good. I thought it would be more pain in the ass. But yeah, try each combo. So 1, 0, 1. Yeah, I guess I would just do that. But what is the orientation for the C? It says that it's not like this way. So then I would assume it would be like here. So I feel like in the case I would just like try randomly like all the fucking combos. In that case I could just like Google the answer. I think I will do that in fact. Like what the fuck is it? So it's a tap to C 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it would be facing that way. And then tap the first, 4th, and 6th button. So yeah, it would be that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Question mark. Okay, but you were right. Good job.
You can't let a puzzle.
I wasn't. So it's good that you were. Yeah, fuck, that was a really tricky one. It's open. Excellent, Amy. Now let's go inside. Yes, time to go. Fuck, I hope my hint coins will be like, I'll have enough for the rest of the game. These puzzles do seem to be getting a bit trickier for my liking. For an abandoned steam car factory, they seem awfully tight on security, Professor. I agree. And look at this. These machines haven't been used in years, yet not a spot of rust. You suppose someone has been maintaining them in case the factory reopens. Or maybe the factory is still in use. Yes, that is suspicious, alright. Delightfully so. Well, I guess none of us saw this random guy. Well, let's talk to him. Oh, you lot again. I don't know how you got in here, but you better make a sharp exit. Not you again. Wait, have we seen this guy before? I don't remember. But yeah, don't get in our way. I warn you, I won't hold back this time. Yeah, hold on a second. I don't want any violence. I'm just here to set a puzzle. What makes you think you are in position to set us anything? At least more coherent than Ace Attorney. I think I tried playing like one Ace Attorney game at one point. I never really got too much into it. Don't really know why. But yeah, hopefully this puzzle will be easier. So a rack contains 9 identical looking weights, ranging from 1 kilogram to 9 kilograms. 4 of these weights were removed from the rack and arranged side by side. Okay, so one pair of side-by-side weights had a weight difference of 8 kilograms, while the 2 pairs had an weight difference of 7 kilograms. So wait, so what the fuck? I think I kinda get it, maybe? One pair of side-by-side weights had the weight difference of 8 kilograms. I have played quite a bit of Terraria. Probably around like 100 hours. I feel like it's because it's Elder Scrolls but 2D. I've never heard anyone describe Terraria that way. But it kind of makes sense. There are usually people to say that it's Minecraft but 2D. Though it's not that similar to Minecraft, to be honest. I do definitely prefer it over Minecraft. It's not even like close. But yeah, I think it's kind of a fun game. But yeah, so back to the puzzle real quick. So one pair of side-by-side weights had a weight difference of 8 kilograms. So does that mean that if I put like 1 and 9 here, they have a weight difference of 8 kilograms, right? And then if this one is 7, then it would be like 8 and... No. Wait, is it even possible for it to be 7? Wait, am I dumb? Well, I think the only way it could be 7 if we had like 8 and 1, but we don't have another 1. So I feel like I'm misunderstanding the puzzle. One pair of side-by-side weights had a weight difference of 8 kilograms. Wait, what the fuck does it mean? Wait. One pair of side-by-side weights had a weight difference of 8 kilograms, while 2 pairs had a weight difference of 7 kilograms. Oh, wait, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, because, yeah, it basically, we have to, like, make different pairings of the 4 weights. Yeah, so for example, now we have, like, one pair that has weight difference of 8, but then we have to get 2 of them. So if we put, like, 2 here, then these ones would have that. Wait, I put these 2 here. Yeah, wait, is it like that? Yeah, I think that's correct.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
How is it not? Wait, was there some kind of like order I had to put them in? How were they arranged? Oh no. Yeah, like that.
I think I've got this one.
Oh wait, no, I immediately after I pressed submit, I saw the error of my guess. Or do I see the error of my guess? Yeah, wait, I do. So I need like... I need one here. Yeah, that should be correct.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was...
I did it.
I feel like that was an easy puzzle, but I feel like the wording on the like description of it was kind of tricky.
What? How do you manage that? Why do you have to go and be brainy as well as strong?
Well, I am Professor's assistant after all. So what are you going to do about it?
I won't forget this.
Hi, you are all talk. Chicken cluck cluck. I wonder, I think I could have ignored that guy even. He wasn't like exactly blocking our way or anything. Guys, pitch black ahead. Are we going to go on? We'll just have to make our way to forward using the walls to guide us. Do tread carefully though. So wait, so the passageway in here are convoluted as maze. And on top of that, it's so dark that Layton can only see what's directly in front of him. Can you move Layton through the maze and lead him to the goal? Oh yeah, I can probably do that. So yeah, once again, this doesn't require any brain power, so I do like that. They never told us like where the goal is, but I'm gonna assume it's in the bottom right corner. Yeah, there we go.
Some puzzles must be met directly. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Well, fortunately, we seem to have got through without any tumbles. Let's move on. Oh, for fuck, I just clicked like a single thing and immediately got another puzzle. Mr. Layton, what do we do? There are crates blocking the way. That's quite a problem indeed. We can't progress without clearing the obstruction. But it looks so heavy, I can't see how... Professor, we can use that crane to swift them. I think you have it, Emmy. Let's give it a go. Oh, fuck 50 picarats. So wait, so what are we doing? So we can move 1 or 2 crates at a time. By moving the freight only 4 times, can you get every crate under its corresponding symbol? I'm sure I can. So it says I can... Oh yeah, wait, I can grab them like that. Yeah, I was wondering like what it meant by being able to grab 2 of them at the same time. So I'll grab like these 2. I can't like stack them on top of each other. I probably can't. Wait, I see it. I think I see it. I'll grab this one. I'll put it here. And then I'll grab this one and put it here. So wait, oh, I don't have any more moves. But I think that was kind of the answer. Yeah, but wait, I can make it faster if I grab these. No, I think that I fucked it up. These characters being colored brown, your avatar looks so white in comparison. Well, I think I look white in comparison to anything. I'm like the palest man alive. It's kind of tricky to do this in 4 moves. How should I approach this? Yeah, I usually... It takes me like around 4 moves to get everything except one of them in the right position. And I thought I was like smart when I did this earlier. But it actually doesn't like, it doesn't make me use any less moves if I do it that way. Like maybe, Maybe it like wants me to move the yellow one. But I don't really, I feel like that could be it. Because it's already in the right position, but the game is like trying to trick me into not moving it at all, even though that's the right answer. So I don't really know what I could gain from moving it. But what if I... Yeah, I can like put one of them down. How am I doing this? Yeah, doing something like that takes too many steps. What if I like grab these? For no reason, really. Wait, what the fuck? These are types of games you play when there's nothing doing in the grandma's house. Oh, fuck, well, I would find this enjoyable if I was playing this in my grandma's house. At least I would have something to do. But it still hurts when I can't figure it out. Like, what the fuck? How am I don't get it. How am I supposed to do this in 4 moves? I'll grab these 2. Then I'll grab this one, I guess. Wait, what if I do this? No, but yeah, once again, that's... Yeah, I get everything except one of them in the right spot. But how do I do it so that I will have all of them in the right spot? I think I will take a hint. Wait, you should move 2 crates on your first turn. Keep in mind that you don't ever move to... Okay, so you don't move to diamond. And we do need to move 2 of them on the first turn. Should we do that? And I feel like the fact that it's saying that we move 2 of them on the first turn, I feel like that means that you have to move 1 of them on the second one. But even if I do that, I don't have enough turns. Give me the second hint. So first move the ball on the triangle. Okay. I think knowing the first move, that definitely should help things. Okay, so that is like guaranteed first move we have to do. But what from there, what do we do? This has the same feeling of answering the crossword puzzle in the old newspaper. I've probably never done like a crossword puzzle in my entire life. At least I think I haven't. Or wait, or am I thinking, wait, what is a crossword puzzle even? I think I might be thinking of like the wrong one. No, wait, yeah, wait, I was thinking of the right one. Yeah, I've never like, at least I haven't like ever completed one. But yeah, so these go here. But like, then what? Like, what is the next move from this point? I guess I haven't tried doing this before. Yeah, wait, that's the answer. Yeah, wait, fuck. Yeah, it was obviously gonna be the thing that I think that wouldn't do anything. Yeah, there we go. But at least on that one, like, the hints actually told us something that helps us. Usually they don't, like, give you any kind of, like, things related to the direct answer. But on that one, they told me, like, the first move, and it did help a lot. But yeah, that was still a bunch of bullshit. There, now we can proceed onwards. Wait, oh wait, this guy. There may be some clues about the Spectre around here. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Hey, it's you again.
Goosey, my apologies. What are you doing here?
Well, the Spectre kind of sticks out from the rest of the town, doesn't it? Well, I thought it'd be a good place for me, but here I am, sticking out again.
Well, you did jump out and greet us.
I can't help it. I'll show you my best puzzle, so please just pretend you didn't see Goosey.
Oh, fuck. So 2 illustrations below depict an elaborate painting construction. As shown in illustration 1, the device consists of brushes mounted on a frame. So you can turn to handle the create pattern. Illustration is a bottom view that indicates where the 5 brushes. This seems painful. I'm not even done reading the description yet. Well, yeah, this is a puzzle game. But we are, like, kind of close to beating it. Because there are, like, 10 chapters in the game, and we are currently in chapter 9. But somehow we've been in chapter 9 for the past 3 hours, so... We'll see if we can actually beat the game. Or, yeah, we'll see if it will end. Yeah, so wait, if you held the device and turned it 90 degrees, which pattern would the paint leave? Fuck, don't talk to me about, like, degrees and stuff. I don't understand them. Well, I like puzzle games. But I'm also, like, dumb. So... that doesn't really, like, they're kind of hard for me. And at least I do also like these types of puzzle games specifically, where you don't have to, like, do any moving around and stuff like that, where they aren't, like, 3D based, because those would actually, like, kill me. Because on these ones you can get quite far with only logic. But I don't have too much of that. At least there are only 4 options, so I can technically guess the answer. I think that's what I will do. But yeah, it's B.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
It wasn't B.
It appears as though I've missed something.
At least today I can't get the mental image of these things in my head. So I just can't like do this.
Puzzle, to be sure.
And yeah, knowing my luck, there are 4 options, but I will guess like all the wrong ones first. That happens to me all the time. So now it's A or B, or A or C.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Okay, there we go.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
I can't even guess the Wordles. This game would be interrupted. Well, Wordles are kind of... Well, they require you to like know some kind of specific words. I think when I do those, that's what I struggle with. To actually like figure out some 5-letter words.
We're somewhat puzzled. Does this mean you won't tell anyone about my hiding place?
You have my word that we won't tell a soul.
Alright then, I'll tell you something useful. Listen. The people going in and out of this factory are really fishy. Really fishy. Even fishier than me.
It's okay, Goosey. You aren't that fishy.
I overheard them talking about which part of town will be next to the Spectre and things. It's a good thing I was hiding. Who knows what they would have done if they had found me.
So, did you manage to not stick out when you were hiding from them?
Hey, I can hide if I really have to. That's Goosey for you.
The dolphin or hippo? I'm not really sure. Though I do know the answer. It is a human being. Even though it certainly doesn't look like one. Yeah, what is this guy?
Oh, who are you lot? How did you get in here? What do I care anyway? I'm just an old fool, forced against my will into making strange constructions by Genocrooks.
What sort of strange constructions?
Machines that shoot great plumes of steam into the air. Machines that crawl on many legs. Oh, you didn't hear a word of that, alright? I was sworn to keep my mouth shut. Don't tell a soul about these machines, you hear? At least I can't let it slip out about how these hoodlums are causing havoc around the town with their secret plan.
Didn't you just tell us?
How I gone and done it again? Fiddlesticks!
That's my favorite League of Legends character.
You got me in right pickle now. How about you try and solve this puzzle, eh? You are not getting any more out of me until then.
Okay, so what do we do? There are 6 loose parts of the steam engine. See if you can fit them together to complete an engine. Okay, that seems easy. And wait, don't be too flat with your thinking. I will try to. But I feel like that kind of comment makes it seem like this will... There will be like some kind of trick to it. And I have a feeling I won't be able to figure out what the trick is. Wait, there's like a clear hole here, so what if I'll put that one in there? But then, like nothing... They can probably like overlap. I would assume so. Wait, that goes there perfectly. And wait, that also goes there perfectly. Though I think this one doesn't... It will like never go anywhere perfectly. Are you seeing something I don't? Well, it appears I might be. But I don't really see much either. Wait! I didn't realize there were more parts. I thought these were like part of the background. Oh. So yeah, can they overlap? If they can I can just kind of like... this should be kind of easy. Yeah, I think I've come to the conclusion that they, in fact, can't overlap. But yeah, they can probably like... The fuck... I think that this will... I'll be here forever. Because I'm not even sure if like the parts I first put in are like right. But I'll keep imagining that they are right. I can tell what is supposed to be fit in the square. Yeah, you have to like fit all of these parts in this square here. That is the puzzle. But you might, I'm not for sure if you actually have to like fit them perfectly in there. Or can you like leave some kind of parts out of it like this? Or like this. Like these pieces, half of it isn't inside of it, but it's still like feeling part of the square. Because it doesn't really tell us. It just says don't be too flat with your thinking. I don't really know what that means. Hey, that looks kind of good. I feel like I will need to use a hint. There's some kind of trick here. Take a good look at the parts and think, wait, do some of the parts like... I guess they might actually have like some kind of connections to them. Like these parts seem like they would fit together. Like that. But then like, nothing else looks like that. Doesn't it seem like as though you have too many parts to fit in the frame? You think about how to put this engine together in 3 dimensions. I can't do that, game. How... Why do you expect me to know how an engine looks in 3 dimensions? I'm dumb. And what is the final hint? There are 4 parts in bottom tier and 2 parts in top tier. I'm gonna be honest. I think I will have to look up. I'll have to look up like the answer for this one. I think I will never be able to actually build it. I don't see that happening. I think I should know when I can't do something. That is a good thing to know. So even with this picture, I think I still don't know the answer. This picture is like so small. So wait, I'll move these 2 out of the way. Then this one goes here. Well, I will have to give up on this one because my brain will start to hurt too much if I keep thinking about it. So I will just accept defeat on this one. 'Cause yeah, like, that didn't really make too much sense to me.
Apply some creative
But there we
thinking.
go, still. We got it.
No
But we just can't feel too
puzzles
proud
without
about it. Well, if you can repair my precious steam car, maybe you aren't such a bad bunch after all. You see, I used to be a gaffer of this place. Everyone looked up to me back in the day. It was my understanding that the factory ceased operation and shut down. Are you still here? I'm not entitled to say, chum. They threatened me and told me not to say a word to anyone. Under no circumstances should I say that this place is being used to make steam machines, they say. They can do that here. Oh no, not again. I just can't keep my mouth shut, can I? Glad I avoided saying that we are making plenty of other devices too. Hey, are you actually trying to tell us all of this? Yeah, we solved it. The whole team. So me and Google. I'll never tell you that pushing the red and blue buttons on pressing machines operates it. Nor will I even hint that when it's running the conveyor belt stops and way forward opens. Understood. We'll have to see what's up ahead for ourselves. Yes, just don't involve me. I'm not telling you a single word. So we have to do like something about the laborers. So what if I just turn all of them on? No, that doesn't mean that there are only 4 puzzles remaining. It means that I have seen 90 puzzles, but I've only done 86 of them. Because I decided that the 4 of them that were optional I could just like skip, because they were too hard for my small little brain. Conveyor belt stopped, we can go in now. But I think usually these games have like 100 puzzles, maybe? Or maybe not, actually. I'm not too sure. Oh, Professor, there's quite a deep gap in the floor here. I don't think we can jump over it. Is there any way to bring down the middle platform hanging up there? We seem to be held up by 4 support rods. What if we destroyed those? Platform would fall. They look pretty sturdy. Even my straight kick wouldn't go through one of them. Amy, why don't you try using these? Okay, please be easy, please be easy. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. So wait, so there's a large gap here that prevents the crew from going onwards. Bring down the middle platform hanging above the gap to create a breach. Using 4 dynamite sticks of different strengths to destroy 4 support rods holding the platform. You'll have to work out which stick of dynamite needs to be placed on which rod. I can work that out. So wait, so what if I just like randomly throw them there? So yeah, wait, well, that's pretty much what I have to do. Okay, so 2 of them were in correct places. Wait, it kind of sucks because I can't remember which ones I like put where. Okay, so wait, can I... And yeah, wait, I have to put all of them. God damn it. I can probably get through this with like trial and error. I'll just like keep focusing on the blue one. Or I can just also randomly do it correctly. Well, that was a kind of a weird puzzle, to be honest.
Can't this puzzle intimidate you?
Yeah, that's just gonna require you to randomly guess them. But then you could like work out the logic behind it. But I just didn't get to that part because I accidentally got it right. But yeah, that was because I'm too smart for the game. Definitely. Excellent work, Amy. Let's press on. The door won't budge. Mr. Layton, is something written up there? It says, 1 times 3 times 5. It's maybe a hint for opening the door. Let's search the factory again for anything suspicious. So wait, I wonder, is it gonna be as simple as I will have to like push up the levers that have 1, 3, and 5? I feel like it won't be that simple. But yeah, I think now those ones should be the ones that are lit up. Okay, so yeah, it was that simple. Well, I'm glad. Definitely going to open now. Finally, we can... Gulp. What's the matter, Luke? Are you afraid? No, I mean, no, of course not. I love how exciting this all is. Our thrilling investigation reaches its climax. Now, don't get ahead of yourselves, you two. Here we go. I wonder, wait, does it mean that... Oh. I thought the chapter would maybe, like, end there.
What is that?
That beast is the infamous Spectre.
Everything's ready. You sure you want to go?
Why, of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I have been waiting patiently for the perfect moment to make my grand...
Well, there actually are like anime fight scenes in these games, or at least in like one of them.
Herschel Layton, I hope you are prepared to play your part.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we go into the final chapter. The fuck, I wasn't expecting it to take me like 3 hours to get to the final chapter. First priority is to save Ariana and Lucia. Professor, where do we start? Shakes and his thugs are probably heading back to the police station. So yeah, wait, so why did we even go there to begin with? I guess we just saw the Spectre, but we didn't like do anything about it. Huh. It throws all the puzzles on the enemy. Well, like one of the games, it ends in like Professor Layton sword fighting some other guy or something in the cutscene. That happened one time. Incoming! Bro! They've got Ariana in the plaza. I don't know what they are planning to do, but it doesn't look good. Let's hurry, Mr. Layton. Quickly now. We'll take care of all the stuff in the Tony's note. You got yourself to the plaza. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if the game will still like throw us some kind of puzzle requirement at one point. Wait, I didn't want to speak to you. Fuck, now I have to do a puzzle. Well, let's do the puzzle. I don't care about what you have to say about it. Okay, so wait, I was carefully cleaning up the fragments of this broken window with my 3 friends. I picked up the first 3 pieces, my friends followed in turn, each picking up 3 more pieces than whoever went before them. In the end, there were still 3 fragments on the floor. How many pieces of glass were there to begin with? So wait, so the first guy picks up 3 pieces. And then my friends followed in turn, each picking up 3 more pieces than whoever went before them. So then the second guy picks up 6, and then you pick up 9. So it would be 15 plus 3 would be 18, plus 3 would be 21.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
What? How is it not?
It appears as though I've missed something.
How is it not that? I was pretty sure. It's like... Huh? wait, I was carefully cleaning up the fragments of this broken window with my 3 friends. But the picture only has 3 people. But there are actually 4 of them. Because this is from like the first person perspective. Oh. So yeah, in that case it would be like 3, 6, 9, 12 plus 3. So it would be 18, 33?
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Yeah, well that was tricky. The like picture fucked me up.
Thrill of a good solution.
Amy, Luke, I have an idea. Do exactly as I say. Got it! Right you are, Professor. First of all, I need to get to the Grand Plaza. What is this? Let her go, Lucia didn't do anything.
It was petty for every time I heard that. The criminals are all the same. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Look around. I don't see any other beasts out here capable of smashing buildings, do I?
But...
And you kept it going, playing that cursed flute of yours.
No, that's not true.
I could have guessed this child would destroy town. It just goes so you can just improve by cover.
Wait, the right one. Wait, this guy, this is you.
Wait, what's the matter, boys? Which give me a hard time? Restrain her.
Stop, what are you doing? Stop right there, Jakes.
Oh, here comes Layton. Layton, I'll have you thrown into the clink again, man.
Why does he say man like that?
Stay out of this.
Lucia is not the Spectre.
This huge blob of blunder is the Spectre. Case closed.
Your third eye fails you, Jakes. Lucia was only part of what you perceive to be the Spectre. Do you really want to make this your one unsolved case?
So I solve everything. What are you implying, Layton? Out with it.
I think it's time we unveil the true identity of the Spectre.
Miss Tallery, I now give you the Spectre.
Yeah, so it's just some kind of robot.
This is an excavating machine. It is used to dig up artifacts.
Very impressive.
A digger, eh? I'll bet I could take that thing.
Luke, you've done a fine job.
Thank you, Mr. Layton.
I do
Someone
want
built this
I wonder, what is
machine
like
to
this
dig up the golden
detective guy's like point in the game? Because he just kind of came here and then he fucked off immediately and now he's here again and he hasn't like done anything of importance. I guess he's just kind of here.
The rumors of its existence here in Miss Tallery were too tempting. This machine was searching for the entrance to the Golden Garden as it dug up various parts of town. These repeated excavations slowly weakened the land, resulting in the sinkholes we observed. Lucia wasn't attacking the town. She was trying to stop this machine. The Spectre that everyone saw was Lucia battling the machine. Behind the thick fog, the two appeared to be a single entity rampaging through the town. The fog was a man-made creation. This was key to understanding the true nature of the Spectre.
Yeah, well, I did say in the beginning of the game that it would probably be like explained in some kind of like somewhat of a logical manner instead of it being some kind of fucking ghost. Yes, that's what they always do in these games. Everything has some kind of logic. Or maybe not. There are some kind of supernatural things that do happen as well. But most of the time there's some kind of like, they explain in this kind of way.
The perpetrator produced thick fog to hide his tracks and was then able to dig anywhere in town.
What's this about a man-made fog?
Creating fog requires quite a bit of water.
Wait, it looks like your Roblox character. Wait, what looks like my Roblox character? That thing on the left side of the screen. Well, fuck. No, it doesn't look like my Roblox character. I don't see the resemblance. But I was still able to guess that that's what you meant. So maybe, in fact, I do see the resemblance.
Our suspect used water from the canals to make the fog. Lucia sensed this disturbance and attacked the machine. The fog completely obscured their battle.
Is this a joke?
A gentleman rarely resorts to punchlines. Luke here noted that the water levels in the canals dropped whenever the Spectre appeared. It was then that I realized that this Spectre could not be the Spectre of legend. Someone was clearly taking advantage of the folktale.
Yeah, but, oh, well, we only have 3 more mysteries to solve.
Quite an interesting revelation. However, the question stands. What evil mastermind could be behind such a thing?
The final question. It was someone drawn by the lure of the Golden Garden. A person willing to destroy the town to satisfy a lust for personal glory. Someone who now stands among us.
Among us?
This same person is responsible for spreading lies about the Spectre all over town. And that person is you!
What?
It's the
There
guy.
must be some sort of mistake, Mr. Layton. I'm just a butler. How on earth could I have done any of this?
You kidnapped Mrs. Triton and threatened to harm her if Clark didn't keep quiet about your plot.
So I did, in the very beginning of the game, I did kind of notice that this guy sounded kind of familiar to the, like, voice that the Shakes keep speaking to during the, like, cutscenes. So I guess that's him.
With Clark under your thumb.
But I just kind of thought they
free
might
to
have
do as you
had, like,
pleased in
maybe a
town.
number of voice actors to work with. And didn't pay too much attention to it.
And you, Chief Jakes, you were Dolan's accomplice all along. You two hatched this plot, hoping to unearth the Golden Garden.
Layton!
Quite amusing, Mr. Layton. However, I'm sorry to say I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am delighted you find humor in this. I, however, do not. Allow me to explain.
Well, by all means.
Luke noticed the low water levels I mentioned earlier. He recorded all the data in his notebook. But, as it happens, some of his entries turned out to be incorrect. These were mistakes made by his source of information. A certain informant, we'll call him.
Oh yeah, I forgot the mouse.
However, even when Luke's predictions were wrong, residents were still evacuated from the neighborhoods where the Spectre appeared. That is strange, considering Luke gave you the wrong information, don't you think? I will take that as a yes. You see, Doland, even without Luke's predictions, you knew when and where the Spectre would strike. You warned the residents not for their safety, but so they would not see what the Spectre really was. That is why you passed along Luke's warnings in the first place.
You certainly do not disappoint. Congratulations. That was truly Layton-esque.
Professor! Just like you said, I found them in Mr. Triton's cellar.
Oh, so wait, so the butler guy isn't like the actual guy. So he's like an imposter among us. So wait, if I had to guess, I think, is he gonna be like the fucking Layton's nemesis from the other games? I don't remember what he's called, like Don Paolo or something.
The real Dolan and Mrs. Triton were being held captive down there. I freed them from the cellar and took them to safety.
So how long have they been in the cellar? I don't remember if it was ever mentioned, like how long
It is
Luke's
clear
mom has
enough
been
that
gone
you are
for.
not Doland Noble, the Triton family's faithful butler. So tell us who you really are.
You are correct, Professor Layton. It's time to end this charade.
Oh, it's not the Don Paolo guy. It's some other guy.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. You said we wouldn't get caught.
What an ugly little man you are.
You killed Mr. Bard, didn't you, Jakes?
I kind of forgot that.
No,
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
I'll change the will. Bard's death was an accident. I just made everything go to clock. Well, I forged the will, sure, but only because he told me to.
Oh, is that why? Apparently, I made a pact with a small-minded dullard. How truly unfortunate.
What did you just call me?
A dullard, a fool, a nitwit. Layton, your intellect is formidable. I have truly enjoyed this.
You have us at a disadvantage.
Indeed. My name is Descole. I am an artistic man of
So-
science with rather...
So who the fuck is this guy even? He's just some random guy that they made up for the end of the game, I guess.
Descole?
Or rather, does Layton know him?
It really is a pity. I had high hopes that the Golden Garden was here. It was all such a waste of time. And this meaningless town. I'll have my fun by destroying it.
Ariana! Don't move!
Luke, wait!
Quickly, everybody!
So I don't really. Why is he like destroying the whole town? But I guess he's still like trying to. I don't know. I guess yeah. I guess he's just kind of destroying it just because.
Well now, I believe the time has come.
Oh wait, they're gonna. Oh, they're gonna fuse.
Magnificent! I do believe the townspeople are in for a treat. The Spectre was but a prologue. Now for the grand finale.
Professor, we have to stop him. Wait, I clicked off the game. Wait, where is game? There it is. Wait, fuck, there. What should we do, Mr. Layton? I will stop that machine. You two get everyone to safety. Absolutely not. As your assistant, I can't let you face danger alone. Same here, I'm not leaving. Besides, I can help you stop that machine. We don't have time to debate this. If I can take out its legs, that should stop it in its tracks. I'm good with machines, leave it to me. Emmy! I'll have Lucia distracted while Emmy goes for its legs. Luke, no! I can't let this happen to my town, Mr. Layton. And Lucia feels the same way. Alright, if you must. Crow, we're gonna need your help. We got the note from Tony. I have to say, it was pretty clever of you to work all this out. Thank me later. Right now, I need your help. So wait, what are we doing? Are there like gonna be puzzles in his legs? All I need to do is disable his legs. That should stop it in its tracks. Look, with all the splinty legs, it almost looks like a spider. I never liked spiders. And yeah, wait, there actually will be puzzles on all the legs. Oh, what do we have here? The wires in this... So it feels weird to have, like, not the regular, like, puzzle music in the background. Kind of throws me off, even. So wait, so the wires in the switchboard are protected by hardened glass. The only access point is a small maintenance window through which you can reach in and cut 3 wires. If you cut the connection between terminal A and F, the attached legs will be disabled. Cutting the wrong wire may cause the machine to go berserk. But yeah, so... Oh wait, so I can only cut, like, from here. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, why can I not just, like, cut the wire from here? But yeah, that got answered really quick. And yeah, it really is looking like noodles. Like, those definitely look more like noodles than like wires. No questions about that. But yeah, I guess we'll just follow, like, the line here. I should probably use, like, a smaller pen. Wait, so wait, if you cut a connection between terminal A and F. So yeah, wait, so yeah, I got this one.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
What? What?
I need to look at that again.
But... What? What? How is it not this one? Oh wait, can you cut multiple wires? Because yeah, wait, it does like... The path does like split off here. Like... Where does it go? This is so... Yeah, wait, yeah, I'll cut... I'll cut these 2.
I think I've got this one.
Yeah, there we go.
I did it, Professor.
Ooh, 1 leg down, 3 to go. Now for the next one. The Spectre's movement have slowed slightly. Now take out this next leg. What is this? So many buttons. Okay, so in order to disable this leg, you need to press these buttons to shut down the power. Lamps on top show which circuits are still receiving power. When you press a button, it will switch the state of the lamp it's connected to, as well as any adjacent lamps. So lamps that are on will go off, and vice versa. Okay, that seems simple enough. So wait, so I want all of them off. So once again, I think this type of puzzle that I will just have to like click through this until I get it right. Or I could use some kind of logic, but not gonna do that. Yeah, there we go.
What do you think about this? You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Is it over? No, there's no time to relax. On to the next leg. I hope Luke's doing alright. Squeak! Lucia, are you okay? It's closing in for an attack. Just in that direction, I tell you. There we go. With 65 picarats, that's so many. So the last 15 of the digging machine's attacks have been analyzed. The image below shows the spots where the attacks fell. They have been marked with number of the attack. There seems to be a definitive pattern here. Can you tell where the next attack will land? Okay, so the first attack went here. Or, wait, what are the numbers? Oh, wait, yeah, so the first attack went here. Wait, I need a bigger pin. So what is, like, logic? Oh wait, does it always... No, for a moment I thought it always like went over 1. Like for example, 1 is here, then 2 is here. Then it ignores the adjacent ones and goes for 3. But wait, that logic already like dies at 4. So it can't be that. So why is one of them like empty? I feel like by all logic it should go into the empty square. But I know that won't be the right answer. But yeah, what is like the logic behind the attacks? Wait, 10, 11, 12. I don't really see the pattern here. I thought they would be like making... The pattern would be that they make like a triangle each time. Because like some of them do. But then like some of the 3 in fact don't. Or I guess that's technically like a triangle. Or what if I like drawn the lines between them? I think I will take the hint on this one. So following the number pattern starting from 1, how are the attacks positioned in relation to each other? Oh, that's what I'm wondering. Just focus on attacks 1 to 5. Yeah, they go like that. I don't really get it. Because they jump over 1, then they go diagonally, then they go down 1, then they go diagonally. So it attacks starting from top left and proceed to the right. As they reach the end of the row, they start again at the left side of the row below it. What? Oh yeah, wait, I do get it. So because it's like 1, then it goes to 2, then the next number isn't here, so it goes to 3, 4, 5. Then it starts back here, then it goes here. Though... I said I get it, but I might in fact not get it. Okay, I might have been lying. I thought I got it. Wait. So, oh yeah, wait, each time number of the attacks goes up, the space in between go up as well. My brain is starting to hurt from this. So it's like... Let's use super hint, even. So if you count along from each attack, you can gather the following. 2 is 2 spaces along from 1. 4 is 4 spaces along from 3. So that would mean that 16 would be 15 spaces away from 15. Or wait, no. Wait. No, wait, yeah, 16 would be 16 places from 15. Then 15 is here. So it would be like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what is like 15 spaces away from 15? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't make sense. Like, how am I supposed to know this? This requires too much brain power. It's gonna be like... Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I kind of get the pattern, but I don't really get how I'm supposed to get the pattern. It's like random. Kinda. Wait, how many squares are there? Well, there are 16. This answer is just gonna be...
This is what I've come up with.
Yeah, okay, wait, I did get it in fact.
I knew I could do it.
Kinda. Because yeah, if the answer has to be 50 or 16 tiles away from the number, and there are only 16 tiles, then it will have to land back on the same tile. Kinda, I guess, maybe. But you can say that I got that even though I didn't. Is that the last one? I wonder if Emmy's okay. The Spectre's movement are getting sluggish. We're almost there. I disabled the Spectre's movement while Luke and Lucia have it distracted. Well, yeah, they do look strikingly similar to each other. Maybe they are. So wait, according to the warnings on the device, the 2 red terminals on the top panel need to be connected to stop the device. However, unless 4 connectors on each block are connected to the connectors of the terminals the same color, the emergency stop function. Okay, I didn't get it, but I think I will. So I'll put that one there. So what did it say? Unless all 4 connectors on each block are connected to connector or terminal of the same color. Okay, so wait, for this one I would have to find like like this one. Wait, I didn't want to move it. Okay, yeah, I think I get it. This one isn't difficult. Wait, oh no, I think it might be difficult. No, but wait, I can move this. Oh yeah, that makes sense still. Okay, everything is still right. Yeah, everything still works. Yeah, wait, that works as well. Then we do that, and then we do this. Wait, that was so close to being perfect. Wait, I don't have anything that has... I don't have any blues left. By the way, there we go.
I think I've got this one.
Okay, I do like that. Was once again puzzle I can figure out without using brain. Okay, I think that should have hampered its movements. Soon it won't have a leg to stand on. Yeah, the final one. If I can stop this last leg, the Spectre should be completely immobilized. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? What am I looking at? So switchboard has an emergency shutdown feature. Apparently, all of you have to do is press the button marked with symbol that should appear in the place of the question mark. Symbols are arranged according to a certain rule. Okay. And what is the rule? Well, it's probably like this one.
What do you think about this?
Okay, it in fact wasn't that one.
I hate being wrong.
Like, I don't really get... What is the logic behind this? 'Cause there's like... I don't really see like any correlation between these. Or like, is it like this one?
I'll handle this
I think
one,
I got the
Professor.
right one. Oh, wait, I thought because the music
I'll
ended,
never
I
be
got
a
the
good
right one.
assistant.
Because I didn't notice it like ending last time. But no, it came back. So I have guessed like these two. So is it this one then?
What do you think about this?
Okay, let's see. Well, there are only two
I
options
need to look at
left.
that again.
Wait, I don't want any hints. So it's either it's one of these, and I think it has to be this one.
I think I've got this one.
Yeah, it really shows I don't get the puzzle
I'll
if
never be a
if
good
there are 5
assistant.
options and I guess 4 of them wrong. I don't see any like. Please explain this one to me.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I did it, Professor.
Like, oh, you like combine them that way. Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd how these were spaced out. But yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention to it. The Spectre can't move anymore. It's all up to Professor now. Bro, are you ready? The Black Ravens are present and reporting for duty. Your orders? I need to build something, fast. Can you help me? Do you even need to ask? This is our town. Every last one of us will fight to protect it. Excellent. Now I sketched this out quickly, so it's rather rough. Okay, so that's a catapult. Okay, understood. Interesting. I need to gather the necessary parts for this. Can you do that? First, we need this. Do you have any idea what might work for that? So wait, what common item could you use for this piece? Well, like, a boat? How about using a boat? Good thinking. Can you bring me one? How do they, like... I feel like this won't be that easy of a thing to build. In, like... At least, like, not fast. Hey, we're in a Scott at your service. Ring, can you find me something that would work for this? Well, like a bridge. Okay, maybe we don't use a bridge. Well, I guess in ladder then. I think there's one at the police station. Suck it, let's go. I'm here, what can I do? Gus, what do you think we could use for this part? It's going to be the base, so it needs to be heavy. Wait, we can use gas. Well, maybe we don't do that. Well, yeah, we can use, like, beams from the wrecked house. I could do 2 beams from that house there. Give me a hand, Scraps. I'll do it to help the town, but it's still pain. So what do you need from me? Brody, what do you think we could use for this part? We need a flat horizontal piece. Yeah, probably just sub shine. That is kind of the only option, really. Shine fell off the bakery. I can bring you that. That would be ideal. Louis, come and help me. I'm fed up with this already. We just need to find the remaining pieces. We brought it, sir. I think that's everything. Well, I'm not doing that again. I didn't even have time to complain. So you brought everything I asked for. I'm very grateful to you, Crow, and all of your gang. We're the ones who should be thanking you, Professor. You're finally going to stop the Spectre. Yes, we will defeat it, here and now. While Amy and Luke are busy impeding its movements, we can prepare our own attack. Okay, so now, Layton's catapult. Wait, you've been assembling the catapult with parts shown below, but it isn't clear how they fit together. Part A will be placed exactly as shown below with no rotation. How do other parts fit in? Any of those can be rotated. Wait, when you have to answer, draw a line from the circle besides part B, C, and D. See, I don't really... Wait, I don't really get that one. So, like, that goes there, but why does that one specifically go there? Well, I think... Well, looking at the way... I think D has to be the one that goes here, right? Because it has, like, the different kind of part. So D goes there, and then... does it matter which one goes which here? Yeah, I don't really get this one either. I feel like at this point I don't really get any of these. And I guess I'll put them like that.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yeah, I didn't really feel too confident.
A little more thought is in order.
Yeah, I will try to put them like other way around, and then I will use hints.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Okay, so yeah, I just had them the wrong way.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone. Ready, Luke?
We're ready!
So I kind of imagined Layton was kind of like far away from Luke and everyone else. But I guess he was kind of close by still.
They have yet to give up. Such admirable tenacity. What's this?
Now, Mr. Layton! Direct hit! That was amazing, Mr. Layton!
Is that it?
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
So yeah, wait, they were all reaching like multiple different machines. So yeah, like bringing them apart from each other wouldn't really do anything. So wait, wait, can they just,
Has that...
I kind of thought they
Any
wouldn't
other
at least be
ideas?
able to assemble back together. Does he just like fuck off?
What's he doing? Oh, I get it. Come on, guys. We've got to help. What should we do? Break down the floodgate. But why?
It's kind of weird when they like have these guys have some kind of like voice actors when this is the first time they ever spoke and probably the last time they ever spoke.
To protect the town. Huh? Just trust me.
I feel like towards the end of the game, I feel like this game is like way more cutscenes than the previous ones. I definitely like the others didn't have this many. I feel like they were way more like rare.
Can you hear something?
What is it?
It's water.
This seems kind of dangerous to do without like any kind of warning. Because I would assume there are still like people out on the streets. But I guess they are just dead now.
Lucky to have a friend like Lucia.
Fortune favored you today. Savor this victory, Layton. Only certain defeat lies in your future. Witnessing your downfall will be delicious.
Impossible! The Professor will never lose to the likes of you!
Such spirit in this one. Layton, soon you will see that you cannot defeat me. But I believe that is for another time.
Oh. Wait, will he be like a overarching villain of the entire, like, second trilogy of the games?
Descole.
Well, that could be kind of interesting.
Somewhere before. But I can't.
Because if he got, like, defeated at the end of this game, it would have been kind of weird. Because he just kind of showed up and then got fucked over and that's it. So yeah, yeah, I guess, that's kind of interesting. I will give them that. I definitely wasn't expecting him to be, like, important in upcoming games as well. I didn't miss that many puzzles in this chapter, at least. We really did it! That was quite a trial, Professor. Wait, yeah, I'm fine. Yes, wait, is there something wrong with Lucia? I'm gonna assume the Golden Garden we have been talking about is gonna be like, it was like underwater the entire time or something. That is gonna be like the final revelation.
What are you doing? What's wrong, Lucia? It's all over. We won!
Ariana, the flute.
Oh,
It's not working.
So how about you like help and open the gate for him?
Break that gate the entire
So yeah, well, yeah, maybe
time.
we won't open the gate actually.
Please, please stop doing that, Lucia. Fine. I don't want to be your friend anymore. You hear me?
It stopped at least. I'm glad I came in at this time. Well, you were, yeah, well, you are here at perfect time.
What are you trying to do?
So there isn't really much time left that you could have come in from.
What?
As we are about to end. At least I think so.
No time? What is that supposed to mean?
Get back. The gate is giving way. Get to higher ground, everyone.
I feel like they shouldn't have had like any time to get away from that. The water was like right behind them as they ran away. But I guess the Layton just like teleported everyone to safety. So I kind of thought there would be like more water, but that didn't really seem too bad.
What is this?
Is that?
it looks like an entrance of some sort. Professor, how on
Yeah,
earth
that's
did
how
you
Layton
go?
works. Oh wait, there's still. Okay, will this be the final puzzle? I feel like the final puzzle is always like something like this. So what am I like? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably read. So read your only clue the meaning behind this I can't read. Elegant crest is the accompanying poem. To travel to paradise, awaken the birds with 4 fruits and make them dance. Bird of illusion, raise your beak and kiss the sun so the traveler may stray into illuminate paradise. So what am I doing? Well, Wait, pressing these does something? Okay, well, I think I did something, but... Oh, wait, now I rotate them. So yeah, wait, final puzzle of the story. Oh. So what else did it say? Waken the birds with 4 fruits and make them dance. Raise your beak and kiss the sun. Oh, kiss the sun. Do I put them like... Do I make them face upwards or something? Okay, maybe not. It only says bird of illusion, raise your beak. Hmm. So wait, do I have to make this into like some kind of bird shape? I feel like that isn't the answer. Or I guess I do in fact make it in the bird shape. Yeah, there we go.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Yeah, I'm glad the final puzzle of the story is something I can just do without
No
using
puzzles
brain power.
without an answer.
And I can just kind of guess it.
Fascinating.
Why is this here?
That's not the question. The question is, where does it lead?
Her phone died on you. Well, welcome back. No, you still barely made it.
Amazing.
The Golden Garden.
So, what happened to the subtitles? Wow, look at this place! Light comes in through the holes in the earthening ceiling and refracted through these crystals. That sunlight has sustained the vegetation here, turning it into a verdant paradise. So this is the Golden Garden. It's an entirely untouched world. Here I was thinking it would be carpeted with gold and jewels. Such a paradise has more value than any amount of gold. It certainly means more to Ariana. What do you mean? The air here is pure. As Amy said, it's untouched. Its properties may be able to cure your illness. Oh yeah, I forgot she even had any kind of illness to begin with. I guess that was kind of her whole thing. Really, Mr. Layton? I think Lucia knew this place. She led Ariana here in order to cure her. How is this name pronounced previously? I already forgot. Discolay. I think that's not right. Had Discolay found this place first, that would not have been possible. Discolay. Discolay. Colay. Pronunciation isn't really my strong suit. Well, hopefully it won't be mentioned after this line ever again. Then it will be fine. And so Lucia opposed Discolay. Discolay. At every turn, trying to stop him from finding this paradise. And she did it all to help cure Ariana of her illness. There we go. And there we go, final mystery done. Oh, wow.
What's the matter? Lucia! You brought us here for me, didn't you? I'm sorry.
Wait, yeah, wait, is Lucia gonna die?
You wanted to give me this gift. This beautiful
So
gift.
why would he die?
I'm sorry. Please, let's just go back to how things were.
Please don't die. Lucia, please, you've got to get up. Lucia, get up so I can ride on your back again, please.
So, like, has he done anything that would, like, make it die? It like smashed itself against that gate a couple times, and is that gonna kill it? Are the tears gonna like revive it or something? So yeah, well, it did also fight like the robot. But still, I feel like it was doing kind of fine. Though, I think it will revive itself with the power of love. Or maybe not. It is kind of just going into the depths of the ocean. Or, well, that's not an ocean, but still.
Lucia, she used her last ounce of strength to bring you to this wonderful place. She sacrificed her own life to be sure that yours would be saved.
It's not fair.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
I understood it. Lucia said, thank you to you both.
It's a Layton game, somebody's going to die at the end. Well, my memories of the other games' endings are kind of foggy at this point. I remember someone died in the end of the second game, but I don't remember if anyone died at the first or third one. But I believe that someone probably did. The most critical death was in the third one. Oh, well, I don't remember that at all.
Time stands still down here in this ancient paradise. Lucia must have been born here.
I think I remember like third game pretty well, aside from the ending.
I imagine she lost her parents while still young. It must have been lonely being the last of her kind. So she ventured out through the tunnels into the lake where she met Ariana and Tony.
She needed friends after her parents died. So did we. It's true. Lucia came to visit us often. We were lonely as well. We only had each other. Our father made a fortune on the backs of the townspeople, and after
Oh wait, I
he
skipped
died,
it.
nobody would come anywhere near us. The two of us were on our own. We were all on our own.
But that's not true, Ariana. We were all worried about you. Please give us another chance.
Luke, if you do that for me, I will do the same for you.
I used my illness as an excuse to close myself off from the world. I see that now. The people in town didn't push me away. It was my own doing. When you feel better, you can open up.
But I don't get, was like her illness ever like explained what it was?
I think Lucia
And
knew that
how
somehow.
exactly does Golden Garden
Lucia just-
help her with
She
it?
just wanted you to be happy again.
She knew that we all need other people in our lives.
Lucia was the last of her kind. Loneliness was all she knew. But she wasn't alone when she was with you. That's why she said thank you. Now it's my turn. Huh?
Thank you, Lucia.
As Ariana played her flute, I felt a warm breeze against my cheek. Even the trees seemed to honor the moment, and we found ourselves simply awestruck by the beauty of it all. It was a moment we would never forget. In the short time we had known her, Ariana had grown so much, and she could once again
Yeah, she was
open
on the
her heart
screen
to
for like
those who cared for
3
her.
different times during the
It
course
was
of the game.
beautiful.
But she grew so much.
Looks like it's all over, Professor. So who do we alert first? I mean, we discovered the Golden Garden.
No, Emmy.
But yeah, it's
We
just
must
some
keep this place a
undisclosed
secret.
illness.
At
Got
least
it.
until Ariana recovers.
That's a bit of a shame. Clearly, something like this could launch your career. You'll be in all the newspapers. Wouldn't that be great, Professor?
I suppose so. But don't worry, Emmy. I doubt this will be the last mystery we solve. There are countless puzzles out there in the world, and I will solve as many of them as I can. Someday I will solve that great puzzle meant only for me.
Professor? Please, sir. Let me go with you. I can learn from you. Please. I could be Professor Layton's apprentice.
Well,
Yeah, maybe that was it. And that's why she has to stay in the Golden Garden alone until she recovers from it. But yeah, I don't really know how I feel about this game compared to other ones. I think I did. I think I did enjoy like the other games more. Maybe. I just feel like this was missing like something. I'm not really sure what it was. Also, I find it kind of weird how like I thought that like Luke's like dad was kind of sus the entire time, but he didn't really do anything ever. He had like actually no relevance to the plot. I think I would put this as my third favorite game of all of them. Well, I still haven't played all of them, so we'll see where this would land on my list. But from the 4 that I have played thus far, this would be the 4th one. But I'm kind of interested how the next game will be, because I think that one is for like 3DS. So I feel like that should make it should have like a different kind of feel to it at least, compared to the DS games. My boyfriend got me into the series and I'm low-key addicted. Well, I do enjoy these games, even though my brain sometimes can't really work enough to get through them. Especially this time, I feel like there were so many puzzles I just couldn't fucking do. They were too much for me. Okay, wait, yeah, it wasn't obvious to me that there would be stuff after the credits. As it has been a while since I played the Layton game. I played the 3rd game like 8 months ago at this point. So it has been a little while. I did take quite a long break. But yeah, still, I think the game was good, even if it was my top 4. For my top 4, it would be the 4th one. What really makes Layton games great for me is that it's always a game that is good at controlling your emotions. There's something they want you to feel, you will feel it. Oh. Well, yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Well, that is usually the main feeling in Layton games, is the confusion. But there are some other feelings that are present as well on certain moments. Yeah, I thought it would be like explained in this game, as it is a prequel to the first 3. So they would kind of like disclose that how he can do that. But it wasn't really explained. He can't just do that. For some reason. Yeah, like there are like a lot of this. They usually like start the game out by presenting some kind of like supernatural situation, but then they kind of like make it make sense towards the end. By in this game they introduce like the fucking Spectre, but then they make it's actually just like a robot and stuff like that. But then Luke can also just speak to animals, so they in the end they could just make everything supernatural. As in anything doesn't have to make sense. Oh, so why is like Amy not in this picture? I guess she's the one taking it. So when was this picture even taken?
Luke, are you ready to go?
Almost. Just let me say goodbye to my friends. Are you nervous? Mm-hmm. I'm going to be okay. Thank you. I knew you would. You were right. Everyone in town has been so nice to me. It feels so good to be surrounded by friends again.
That's good. I still can't believe that like most of those are kids. Maybe like 2 of them look like children, but the rest sure don't.
Of course you will. Deal?
Well, that's a bit of a spoiler, but I would have assumed that, yeah, that they would do exactly that. I definitely expected them to never use Ariana ever again.
A year later, Ariana fully recovered from her illness.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess she recovered from her COVID. That's great to hear.
Thanks to the work of an eminent archaeologist. It became known to all, as did the name of the man who solved its puzzle, Professor Herschel Layton.
So I feel like it wasn't made too obvious, but I guess at this point in the like Layton universe, Layton isn't like a well-known guy yet.
It appears
Or
that I
is he?
underestimated Layton. All things happen in good time. Don't worry, Master. Oh, I'm not worried. After all, patience is a virtue.
Yeah, that's kind of cool that they like set up the villain for like the whole, or I guess at least for the next game in this one. Wait, did you enjoy Professor Layton and the Spectre's call? Well, yeah, I did enjoy it. Why do you ask? You have reached the end of the story, but the game is far from over. Well, it is for me. There are exactly 155 puzzles. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do them. Hey, please let me go. Yeah, I will save my completed game. Dude, how long did it take me? Like 14 hours. Oh, well, yeah, well, like 13 and a half. That's kind of long. I think it didn't take me that long to beat the other games. I think they were a bit shorter, but they definitely didn't feel like it. But yeah, yippee, we beat it. There is only that. But definitely next time I will try to like play the next game like a bit sooner than taking like an 8-month break, like I did last between this and the third game. As I'm kind of interested about how it will feel when it's on like 3DS. But I should probably confirm that the next game is actually on 3DS. I just think it is. Wait, what is the next game? Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. Oh yeah, that is on 3DS. I feel like for a series to like transition from DS to 3DS, they would probably like... I feel like they would have some kind of urge to like make a lot of puzzles related to the like 3D mechanic that 3DS has. But I would really hope that they don't focus on that at all. Because it does kind of suck. Okay, they don't. Well, that's good to hear. I kind of thought they might do at least like a couple puzzles focus on that. But I guess they have enough new stuff to work with now. They can do stuff in like 3D. Or like 3D, not like 3D, but like 3D. It's kind of hard to explain that. But yeah, I'll probably play that somewhat soon. I did also just realize that I think for the first time ever on the channel history, I'm currently not like playing through any games like actively. After I beat this one now. See, I beat like Elden Ring last week. Then I think I also beat something else last week. No, I definitely didn't. But yeah, I beat Valkyria Chronicles on the previous week. So yeah, now I currently actually don't have any games that I'm playing through. I think that has never like happened before. But I'm sure we can figure out something. But yeah, I think we will call it here for today. I definitely wasn't expecting this to take me like 4 hours. But it's just the fact that I ignored so many puzzles last time that I had to like do 20 of them. Like back to back. So that did kind of take us a while. And yeah, well, welcome back, Minako. While you were gone, we beat the game. And now we are about to end. So there is that. But yeah, I think we will just call it here for today. I will be back on Wednesday with what did I actually think about doing on Wednesday? How did I ever forget? Oh yeah, I was just planning on playing fucking Fortnite. It was just, I forgot it was such a simple plan. But also does sound like a good plan. But yeah, I'll do that on Wednesday. But for now, we'll call it here, and I'll be back on Wednesday. But yeah, for now, I think we'll just say goodbye. And we'll go to the ending screen. Which is right here. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. Bye-bye.